Waves around 2 feet. Wave detail, northwest 2 feet at 3 seconds and southeast 1 foot at 6 seconds. Friday, northwest winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots. Waves around 2 feet. Wave detail, northwest 2 feet at 3 seconds and southeast 1 foot at 8 seconds. Friday night, west winds 5 to 10 knots.
Miss Cindy, good morning.
Waves around 2 feet until midnight.
Jolene,
And southeast 1 foot at 9
Miss Jolene, good morning.
Saturday.
Creature, good morning. Aussie Boss, good morning. Thank you, Miss Cindy. Steve, good morning, buddy.
West 1 foot at 2 seconds and southeast
Mr. Shane, good morning. Jim 64, good morning. Miss Teresa, good morning.
Waves 1 foot or less.
Dave Farrell, good morning. Suzanne, good morning.
Southeast 1 foot at 3 seconds and southeast.
My beautiful big sister, there she is.
Sunday, southwest.
Chirp of the old crow toad.
Waves
Good morning, Miss Dana.
Sunday night, southwest winds.
John, good morning. Wolfie, good morning. The beautiful Meg E, there she is. Good morning, honey.
Monday, east winds around 5 knots.
Half Day Friday Franklin, sir, good morning.
Waves 1 foot.
Liz L, good morning.
Around 2 feet in the afternoon. Monday night, southeast winds 5 to 10 knots. Waves around 2 feet. Here is the official National Weather Service forecast for the
Miss Liz L, thank you for the order on the merch site. If that was you, it said Elizabeth L. I don't know many of them, but if it wasn't you, thank you anyway. But if it was you, that's awesome, and thank you.
Seas around 3 feet.
Jeff JTZR1, my brother, good morning. Michael, good morning.
Showers likely early this morning.
David FTT, salutations, good sir, good to see you.
Showers this afternoon. Tonight, west winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots.
All right,
Seas 3 to 4 feet.
I got a full load of filter on the truck.
8 seconds and west 2 feet at 3 seconds. Friday, northwest winds.
Best time of the day right there, Wolfie. Less people, right?
10 knots in the afternoon. Seas 3 to 5 feet. Wave detail. Southeast 4 feet at 9 seconds and west 2 feet at 3 seconds. Friday night, west winds.
It was you, Liz. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you like it.
Wave detail.
Awesome. Thank you again.
10 seconds. Saturday.
All right.
Southwest winds 5 to 10 knots. Becoming south.
Mama Hen said to send all her brood hugs and love today. She won't be in today, but she'll see us. She'll see us tomorrow, right?
3 seconds. Saturday night.
Beautiful, Miss Dewan. Mama Hen.
Knots with gusts up to 20 knots. Seas 3 to 4 feet. Wave detail. South.
You do the same, Evad. Appreciate you, man.
At 9 seconds. Sunday, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots. Seas 3 to 4 feet. Sunday night, southwest winds 10 to 15
All right,
knots.
tarp this up and send it. We got late rain going on this morning.
Seas 2 to 4 feet. Monday, east winds around 5 knots, increasing to 5 to 10 knots in the afternoon. Seas 2 to 3 feet. Monday night, south winds 5 to 10 knots. Seas 2 to 3 feet. Here is the area wind summary. A cold front will remain near the New Jersey coast. Low pressure aloft will then settle across the middle Atlantic region later today and remain into Friday. High pressure then builds off the
There's a
east
chance
coast.
of some sunshine this afternoon.
A cold front moves in for the middle of next week.
All right, Wolfie, be safe, man. Chi-Town can be a little challenging sometimes. Hopefully you get through there before rush hour.
It was cloudy. The temperature was 56 degrees. The dew point.
Beautiful Miss Carol, there she is. Good morning, honey.
Humidity 90%.
Stacy,
The
good
wind was
morning.
west at 6 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.7.
Have a good day, sir.
Steady. At Tom's River, it was cloudy. The temperature was 54 degrees, the dew point 54 degrees, and the relative humidity 100%. The wind was west at 3 miles an hour. The pressure was...
All right, you ready to do this? Let's do it. thank you for taking care of us. Be safe as always. We love you. We thank you. Time to make some money. Come on. Happy Thursday. Boom, 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 boom. All right, we're at it again. Heading to Long Beach Island, 92nd Street, South End. We've been there before. I've done a couple field trips to this job. Going up to the beach. Probably not a very nice field trip day for the beach today. But we're going over there to do some work. So. 10,000 views yesterday, lower than the day before. 2 days before, 15,000 both Monday and Tuesday. Yesterday was only 10,000. Quiet, very quiet day yesterday too. Matter of fact, Monday and Wednesday were the quietest days as far as super chats I've ever had. So, sign of the times, I guess. I don't know. Could be. I got a message from the state police last night. Sergeant from the Truckin barracks. I'll wait till I get to 72. I know this goes in and out a little bit on 9 here in the morning, so I'll tell you about that. This is Blitz week right now for the Department of Transportation, DOT, State Police, Big Truck Division. They pull over trucks this week hardcore. The last 3 days, 2 days, checking mainly paperwork and brakes and securement. That's what the main 3 things that they're after. So, truck drivers call it Blitz Week. Some guys take off this week. You got a truck that's a piece of shit. You don't want to be driving around this week with it. It's gonna have a bunch of violations on it. They're gonna get you this week. So when I got the message from the state police last night, I'm like, oh shit, what'd I do, man? Well, what didn't I do? Nope, just a fan. Just a fan of the channel and wants me to stop in to say hello and get a picture. So we might do that next week at some point. I'm down towards Truckin. Stop in the state police barracks right there and meet the Sarge. I think that'll be pretty cool. Told Jameson about it this morning. I'm like, can't go wrong with being on the good side of the state police. So we'll see what happens next week. He sent me his cell phone number and everything. He's like, just text me, man, when you're down this way. It's like, I'll get you parked in here. So there you go. I don't know if you got any of that, but that's what was going on with the state police. It's a field day, baby. What you gonna do? It's a field day, baby. I live my love. It's a field. There you go. Oh, I almost got I think I got a quattro on that. I had to reach across with my right hand. I have no use of my left hand today. Apparently my left hand last night thought it was going to take a couple days off, so yeah. I can't pick anything up or squeeze anything with my left hand. The middle of my palm, I pulled something. Yesterday or the day before or something. So yeah, didn't get much sleep last night. Feels like those cartoons when the guy slams his hand and it's like super big and red and going boom, 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 like your heartbeat. Yeah, that's what my hand feels like. Chirper yelling at me, what's up, honey? Good morning. It was very clear and heard everything. Okay, cool. Yeah, so that's the guy from the state police that messaged me last night that I was talking about. Thank you, honey. Now I don't have to repeat it. So I'll probably forget it anyway. You're high strung, baby. You're high strung, baby. And a high strung. Thanks for a high strung, baby. Eastbound and down, loaded up a truck and going to Long Beach Island. Set a lazy in a bar. You're high strung, baby. A bunch of people going this way. It's that time of morning, rush hour. All right now. Audio, check. All right, moving down. Radio's working. Thanks for a high strung. Yellow. There it is. Land Rover man said I can blow all these guys away. I come right back in, right behind the roll-off. Which got you absolutely nowhere. Now they're boxing you out so you can't get over here. I don't know, Mini Bobby will probably let you roll. There it is. Stuff it in there. There it is. Alright, so you made one spot. Awful lot of work though. Day's nice and flat this morning. Not much wind, not like we had yesterday. Not yet, anyway. Oh, that's a seagull got smushed. I got brake lights on the bridge. That's never a good thing. beeping my ear down the bridge. Who is it? Half day Friday, Franklin. It's Thursday, man. You're not going anywhere. What's up, brother? Oh boy. All right. That would have been my answer. A chicken tender. Mama hand the chicken tender. Oh, I love it. I can't wait till she comes in, Franklin. And I'm telling her you said it. That's Franklin's neighbor there in Tennessee. Sir Franklin. Thank you, sir. Good morning. Half day Friday, Franklin. A chicken tender. Yeah. Spot on, sir. He's not wrong. Thank you, brother. Yo, I laughed my ass off again the other day when I watched that part back on Monday when I almost died. And then about an hour and a half, I don't know, it's like 2 hours later, all of a sudden I'm driving along and I get a little freaking Franklin, there it is. I wasn't even expecting it. I forgot all about it. Funny as shit. Sassy Cassie, there she is. Good morning. She's looking right at us with those two eyeballs. Sassy Cassie. Chateau a la Casson. What are you doing? Just cruising around F-150? You alright in there, man? You good? Kind of forgot there were other people in the world. I get it, man. I get it. It's early. It's early. We're going to stop right up here for a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan right out of the gate here. I got a beep in my ear. No, it's not a beep. It's a birdie. What's up, birdies? Birdies. JTCR1 did that already? Jeff, I just got on the island, buddy. Look at all these people diving in like jackasses. Thank you, Chirp, for letting me know. David. Jeffrey, damn it. 5-banger from Jeff again. Did it yesterday too. Thank you, Jeff. You got some love from Jeff, give him some love back. That's what keeps this channel alive is people like Jeff. Thank you, sir. This is probably a bad idea. It's probably going to be packed here this morning, though. Yeah, look, they can't even get in the damn driveway. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's see if I got a place to park over here. Thank you again, Jeff from North Carolina. With the love, man. I appreciate it. Oh boy, this is probably a bad idea, huh? These load machines right there? It's an odd place, huh? You know what we're doing? We're just gonna park right over here real quick. A couple minutes. Right where it says no parking. That sign's okay. It'll be right. All right, they're gonna have to all figure it out, I guess. Give me a couple minutes. Let me get in there and get out of here so we can get in and out quick. Go get a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan. Before I get in trouble here. All this mayhem going here. They're probably gonna get upset if I do this. All right, give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Sit tight. about seeing both are slow and secured. I don't think the little Asian lady's working though. Oh, Johnny Law. Those names are still up when I get there, Jeff. I'll read them. I don't think they will be by that time, though. But thank you again, sir. I appreciate that. Let's waste some time. A lot of people coming here. A lot of people coming. Most likely we're going to have to wait a little bit at this job, so I'll be able to hang out with you guys for a couple minutes here. Jimmy Jimbo's got a load on the ground right now. He's going to need some time to get rid of that, I think. Pretty sure. That's what they said. Horsies are up. TCR with 5. Okay, I think I got that unless it's another one. I'll see it when I stop though. Thank you, ladies. South on the Boulevard, ship bottom right now. 24th Street going to 92nd. And yes, we're heading south and the numbers are going up. How silly is that? Steady thing, baby, yeah, the lady that usually does the hash browns definitely not working now. Glory up at the St. Francis Center. Good. Gonna go with an 8.1 on the hash brown. Still pretty good. Could have been cooked a little bit longer. Not soggy. Just could have been cooked a little bit longer. So go to 8.1. Still pretty good. Nice and warm. A little crunchy, not much. Another 30 seconds probably would have did it. Uptime should be about an hour, 10 minutes ahead. What'd you think of the thumbnail today? Anybody see it? If you missed lunch yesterday, just look at the thumbnail from today. Truck, get your crow-toed ass out of the box! Box blocker! See if this guy stops for the school bus coming the other way. In the Jeep, what do you think? Think he's gonna stop? Doesn't look like he's gonna stop. Oh, he just smashed the brakes now. This guy's stopping at the traffic light, which is kind of odd, but a little different. Never quite saw it done quite like that, but all right. Oh, you got to get one more hug. One more hug from Dad. Oh, that was special. He ran back down out of the bus to give one more hug to Dad. That was awesome. All right, lights off. Let's go, Jeep. Lights off. Going to 92nd. Probably the next traffic light coming is 92nd. We're going to 93rd. Just got to back up. So we'll go to 93rd and then swing around. Bangalore here. Anybody need a hutch? Looks like a hutch out there for sale or giveaway. Actually, not in bad shape. All knotty pine. There's the beach, straight ahead, man, right over that dune, Atlantic Ocean. 100 yards or so. All right, we got to back up the next street. Black lab coming. That guy's walking, a little skinny one. Tarp up here. Got a bunch of cars back there, so Jimmy Jim will get his machine off, then we'll back up a little bit here. Stay out of everybody's way. What do we got? 50 in the truck. Good morning, everybody. Happy Thursday. One more to go, huh? Miss Hotfoot, what's going on? No kidding, you got great grandma's hutch. All right. Nice coffee bar. There you go. Hell yeah, Frank. Hell yeah. Yeah, check out the merch, like Meg says. Miss Liz L did. She got a couple things yesterday, or a couple days ago. Miss Valerie, good morning. What is a hutch? It's like what's in your living room that you put a bunch of stuff in it. Like maybe, that's a good question. Google it. It's going to give you a better answer than I would. You can use it for a lot of different things. It's like a cabinet in a way, I guess. George, good morning, sir. Rick, what's up? You big hoot. Good morning, Rick. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well up there in the Shire. Rick's in the truck. Oh. Jimmy Jimbo getting everybody to move their vans and shit up there. Miss Laureen, good morning or good afternoon to you. A hutch is used to display dust collectors. Well, that's the idea, right, George? If you get it in a hutch, it doesn't collect dust. Yes, it does. David Turk, welcome. Thank you for your service, man. Appreciate it. Seaside, yeah, that's one island north of me. Good morning. Good to hear, Rick. That's awesome. That's awesome. Good news, man. Good news. I got dirt for you. I got dirt. He said if I gotta wait, I gotta wait. All right. You need a hand or anything up there? Eric's coming too. He did? Never mind. Look, you... comes the guy, he's bringing the fucking mirror back, I think. Here comes the guy that I dumped in the, this guy's special needs. Right? He's got something going on. I don't know what it is, but he's got a piece of wood. This is the guy that I got the mirror, that I went to the dumpster that he wanted the mirror so bad. And now he's coming back with a piece of wood or something. Yeah, I don't know. He's not gonna hit me with that, is he? I hope not. I gave you a mirror, dude. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what he's doing. This might be interesting to watch this. Joe Boardman, good morning. Yeah, I don't know where he's going with that piece of wood. I'm definitely curious. Jimbo's like, here he comes again. I'm like, he's bringing the mirror back. He's like, no. Look at him laughing. He's looking for you. Dude, he won't even make eye contact. It's weird.
The dumpster's not there.
Oh, so he's going up there to throw that out, probably.
Oh, man. He's going to throw it on the ground.
Just be careful he doesn't walk behind you, dude. Like, that was a little scary the other day.
Raped it on me through the crack in the bathroom in a can. I was like, what the fuck?
Good luck, man. Good luck. Jimmy Jimbo. April Solomon, good morning. Michael Thomas, good morning. Mike D, yeah, me too. He's up, the dumpster's gone though, so I don't know what he's going to do with the piece of wood. He's just walking around up there and everybody's kind of looking at him weird. Rick's got lunch today. That's what Rick does. Thank you, Rick. Appreciate that. Chirp's got that written down. Let me see if I can go back and see, can I go back that far? I can. JTZR1 got 5 names. He got, what the hell is that, Jeff? Asia Alexandria, all right. The railroad photographer. Steve's Harvey, a Flex 781, and Undead Nightmare YouTube. Undead Nightmare YouTube. There you go. Thank you, Jeff, again for those. I appreciate it, buddy. He hit a 5-banger while I was rolling. We call that on the snipe. Spill my coffee. Thank you again, Rick. Up there in New Hampshire, in the Shire, with runner Diane. God bless you. She's a handful, that one. Unless you got some chocolate. That's good. Miss Diane doesn't usually come in this early, so I can wolf shit about Miss Diane. Nobody will tell her. I know nobody's going to tell her, so it's all good. Rick's a good guy, although he's never bought you lunch. I don't know what you're talking about, Mike. I don't know what you're talking about. Well, help him down. On the big screen, Miss Cindy. I'm telling. There it is. I knew it. I knew it. I watched a little bit of the stream on my big screen last night. That is really cool, man. So much, what a difference with the overlay and everything on the big screen. I don't mind getting a little break today. My hand is killing me, so the less I got to do today, the better. It'll be all right tomorrow, most likely. Just one of those things, just like my knee. Couldn't walk Tuesday night. By Wednesday morning, I was walking better. Just out of the blue, comes in like a train, and then it's gone just as fast. Crazy. Cinder 007, good morning. You can see the green, yeah. No shit, on with 1080, yeah, you can. It's unbelievable. I'm gonna do a little test tomorrow, I think. I'm gonna do a little test stream, I think the first stream tomorrow. Only for like 15 minutes. All depends on which way I gotta go. But what I wanna do is I wanna do a little test stream in 720. I wanna see if it skips. I want to see if the video skips up Route 9 where it always does it. So what I can do is I can just do a stream for like 15-20 minutes in the morning, and I'll do it off YouTube through the YouTube app instead of with the in camera 5, but through YouTube. This way, if I do it that way, then I can start the other stream after that with the vertical and stuff. So we're gonna try that one of these days. Sherry, good morning. There's a surprise with the boot. I knew it. I knew if I kept saying it, Gene was gonna move it again. I knew it. Thank you for letting me know about the boot. Changing my CB radio gear holder here. I gotta get another one for Pop too. I'm trying to change mine right now as we sit here. Oh, I believe it, Aussie Tiger. Yeah, knees have a very distinct memory, for sure. I know when it's gonna rain before it knows it's gonna rain, type thing. I'll show you what I'm talking about. My gear keeper here in a second. Get it all. Franklin, it's funny, man. I think it's the way I grab on to get in sometimes if I'm a little off or something, like it just stretches the tendons in the middle of my hand. It doesn't sometimes. It's weird, man. It's weird. Let's see if I can make this a little tighter here. Oh, here comes the guy again. I don't know what's up with him. Been a real bad. In my shoes. I'll flip this around real quick and show you what I'm doing. I just got a new, like I said, I got a new gear keeper. Gear keeper is just for my radio here. Pop that on, guys, so I can see what I'm seeing. There we go. So this right here, when I grab it, I can just let it go. That's called the gear keeper, this thing up here. So I had to get a new one. The one I got here is strap's broken, and it's an older one, it's a smaller one. This one's a little heavier duty, and it's chrome. So anyway, that's my gear keeper. Good morning, everybody. Thanks for being along for the ride today. We'll be going in a little while. Once we get this load off the truck, he needs 2 or 3 here, so that's the plan. Good morning, and thank you for being along for the ride. I appreciate it. Jeff, what the hell are you doing up there, buddy? That's awesome, though. How about that? Jeff's going to Alaska. April, you got one for ED? Oh my goodness. That's a little different. Lake of Fleck Blues, good morning.
Your blinker's broke.
Maggie's got some fluid if you need it. Jeff, I hope you have a great trip, man. Be safe up there. Yeah, you got the ads. I told you guys I was going to check out the analytics after I've been doing this for a month so I could see what the difference is with the ads and without the ads. It's a difference. It's definitely a difference. So again, the people that get upset with that, just realize that it's helping my channel. All right. If I had a shit ton of super chats and memberships all day long, all the time, I would just shut that off. I would just shut that off in a heartbeat. But unfortunately, sign of the times, need a little more help along the way. Did Jeff say what he was doing up there? I might have missed it.
Yep, still broke.
Hell yeah, Meg, I agree. I'd like to do that. Are you Lake Effect? We got a bunch of them. Miss Valerie, you still plan on moving a little more east, right? I'm getting classic with well-needed attention. Ed, okay. You mean classical? Yes, she does. Credit cards, cash, and Venmo. Miss Meg will get you hooked up. The 26th is coming up, Miss Valerie. All right. All right. That's exciting. Miss Valerie's staying in New York, but just a hop, skip, and a jump to the east. George McCormick, Semper Fi, man. Thank you for your service from Chi-Town. All right. Or Asicle. I like that, Ed. I like that. We're right along the beach, Lake Effect. It's all beachfront homes, or Long Beach Island Resort style homes here. Beach community beach resort. Man, I'm having a hard time spitting that out. Closer to Davie, there you go. Well, if you need a container, he knows a guy. Always like that, George. Always like that. If you go to your phone and go to the vertical and see the difference there. Always like that. It's weird. Syracuse? No, right where it's at. Lake Effect, nice. No ads on the desktop, but ads on the TV. Imagine that shit. I love it on the TV, man. George, you might have to refresh, George McCormick, if you're talking about the stream. Unless you're talking about Steam, then I'm not sure. What the hell is that? Got two little people with headphones on. Yeah. Erica Sissy from Sarcastica did that? You changed your name up, didn't you? It's funny because you come in gray when you do that. I know Miss Erica's green. Thank you, Sissy. Good morning. Typo Thursday. I saw today. Happy tongue-tied typo tequila Thursday. Thank you, Ed. I look forward to your analysis all the time. George refreshing. Got it. All right. Yeah, that happens. If you lose sound, it's most likely you just got to refresh. That's been happening a lot lately. Husker, look at that. The floating heart. Thank you, Miss Husker fan. Good morning. Good morning, Sissy. Thank you. You're riding a bike from Rome to Syracuse right now? That's a hell of a ride. Be safe. The Erie Canal Trail. Gotcha. Pictures next week of some big fishes, Jeff? Is that what you're doing? You're going fishing? Dude, good for you, man. Enjoy. You can send them to me on Discord if you want. I'd love to see them. George McCormick, I'm 56. I'm right there with you, brother. Trust me, I have no idea what the hell I'm doing with this stuff. But I've come a long way. It'll be 3 years in a couple days, man. 5 days. Next Tuesday will be 3 years streaming. Meg, you're gonna have to sing that to me someday, honey. I don't think I've ever heard that. We didn't get the luxury of getting the Erie Canal song in Jersey. I didn't see that part, Sissy. I'll see it later, though. Okay, thank you. I'm sure they appreciate that. JHH, good morning. Cindy, that's a lot of thinking for early in the morning, honey. Equestria Girl, good morning. Welcome back. Happy Thursday. Meg, that's perfect. That's perfect, honey. I'm looking forward to it. From Rome to Little Falls on Memorial Day weekend. All right, Joe. Well, be safe, man. Remember the Great Lakes was homes? I don't quite follow, Daniel. Gotcha, Joe. Voice to text. Yeah, it happens with me too. Well, man, I hope it's a safe trip. That's the last thing I'm going to want to do is get on a bicycle on Memorial Day weekend and ride with a bunch of people in their cars, but I give you guys a lot of credit, man. Best of luck. I give you guys a lot of credit, and I also give you guys a lot of shit. Not you, per se, or people that you ride with, but we get a lot of people down here in Long Beach Island that like to bike when they're on vacation. And they forget that they're in a town that there's other people that aren't on vacation. They tend to do some silly stuff sometimes. Which, Joe, I'm sure if you're an avid rider, you've heard the stories. Holmes, gotcha. That make, you know, after I said it, it clicked, Jolene. Yeah, that's the name. Names of all the lakes. Yeah, yeah. Huron, Ontario, Michigan, Erie, and Superior. Thank you. Daniel, I follow now. I do remember that. It's been quite a few years since my elementary school days. I think I remember my teachers though. First grade was Miss Opowski. Second grade was Mrs. Haynes. That's when I moved down here. Third grade was Mrs. Civic. Fourth grade was Mr. Hughes. In fifth grade was Mrs. Zanussi and Mr. Roberts. We had two teachers. How about that shit? Can't remember what I did yesterday, but I remember my grade school teachers. Grew up on Ontario, nice, man. This week is Canada Victoria Day. That's right, long weekend with Joey's stream anniversary, 4 days of fun. That's it. Awesome, Ed. Cap it off with a good time. Did a little field trip dump yesterday too. I put that in this morning from yesterday's stream. If you want to click on that, it's in there. You go to the comments of yesterday's stream. You ever saw me dump below the dirt? You go, guys are up top watching that. So it's in there. Swing by and say hi to the mods. They are great. That's what Miss Erica put in. How about that? Thank you, Miss Erica. Thank you, Chirp Chirp. Chirp Chirp sent me the screenshot of that. Thank you, honey. Well, happy Victoria Day for the Canucks coming up. I guess that'll be considered Monday, right? And then the following weekend is Memorial Day for us. I had to give up driving about 5 or 6 years ago because of vision problems. I solely bicycle. Gotcha. All right, Joe. Hopefully you don't bicycle too fast, not being able to see that good. That's not funny. Be safe out there, man, as always. Sorry to hear about the vision. That's horrible. I think about that all the time. How many times I had shit in my eyes growing up doing like mechanical work and stuff, and you don't realize how precious that is, man. Really precious. Thank you, Chirp. Equestria Girl, your lives are the first ones in many years that I like sitting through. Well, yeah, we love having you, honey. My lives are a little different than a lot of other lives that you go on. Mainly because I have more like a community that comes back a lot. And other live streams do, not saying they don't, but we try to keep it family friendly and a good based people. Talk about, positive things. It's like a little getaway from this crazy life that we're all living. Miss Pamela from the Cut, good morning. So that's what I try to do with my live stream, just have a little place for everybody to get away from. That's why we don't talk about politics, we don't talk about religion, we don't talk about money. Those are all things that are just going to cause arguments. I have a very strong opinion on all of them, and my opinion is right no matter what. No, so that's why we don't talk about that stuff. We try to keep just a fun place to get away from, a couple minutes to get away from the real life, the crazy life that we're all living. It's worked out really good, and it's gotten better and better, for sure, coming up on 3 years. I asked that yesterday, and I love seeing the responses. How many people never watch live streams, and then all of a sudden they came across this one and they like stopping in once in a while and saying hello to everybody. And some people like hanging all day. I talk about it, all the people that are in the background that are listening. We've got 40 people in the truck and maybe, I don't know, 5 or 10 people chatting. So all the rest of the people in the back, thank you for hanging out, listening, have me in your ear through your workday. God bless you. You are a glutton for punishment, but I appreciate you. I couldn't have me in my ear all day. Believe me, by the end of the day, I'm like, man, you're a lot. You're a lot. Normal with a touch of crazy yet? Or you slept with your contacts in, now you can't use them. I heard that. But there's all different kinds of contacts now, right? I don't know. Thank God I don't have to wear them. I wouldn't be able to wear them. I'd have to wear glasses. I can't touch my eye like you people touch your eyes putting contacts in. I can't do that. That's what I felt like all day yesterday, Daniel. Even last night. I was rubbing my eyes last night like crazy. Freaking pollen. That's what sucks too when it's windy along the beach here. Very, very fine sand blowing around, man. It's very hard not to get it in your eyes. Oh, it helps, Aussie, for sure. Damn it, Miss Jolene, I'm kind of glad I missed that. 36 hours? I don't know if I'd make it. I don't know if I'd make it. That's a long time. Yeah, George, that's what it was, that heavy wind we had yesterday, man. Just, it was, relentless. Jameson said too, he's like, I was going down the Parkway and it's like, is it snowing? Yeah. I'm the same way, Ed. I'm the same way. Without a doubt. I can do drops, but as soon as they hit, yeah, it's like, got hit with a bus. Oh, April, trust me, I know. I know. Big hunks of grease with diesel. That feels really good. That'll make you wish you didn't do what you were doing that day, that's for sure. Yeah, get a hunk of grease on your eyelid and then see how easy that is to wash off. Yeah, it storms last night, so the pollen bad today. Yep. I say it all the time. People are like, please let it rain, wash this pollen away. It does, but it makes the spores push more pollen out, too, for the next day. Tried, George? Put it to the wood, didn't you? You got the Hemi in that Durango, George? I know some of them did. Rick, I'm right there with you, man. Right? I can't watch somebody do it. I can't watch somebody put contacts in their eyes. It makes my eyes water, and then I wiggle around like a little kid. I don't like it. I don't like it. The man with the board is on a bike, Meg. Maybe you missed that. He's a bicycler. Oh, gotcha, George. I was gonna say this time of year or this time now. That's best bet. Kroger John and the flip from the whisper. There he is. K-Toger? Is that what we call John now? K-Toger? All right, Rick. I believe so, Meg. Unless I'm thinking of someone else. Surfboard from Cocoa Beach. Man, that's a beautiful town. Good morning. From Florida. All right. That's another board person, Meg. I don't want you to get confused. I don't think he rides a bike, though. Joey D, what's up, Joey D? I know it, Joey D. Rick, you know better. No, I'm not sure if you do or not. Dude, I love typos. Typos is what makes the world go around. And don't you say you're sorry to John. John deserves that. The way he tries to fool everybody all day. Oh, the mirror board guy. Jesus, Meg. No, I'm talking about Joe Board that was in the chat. The mirror board guy. No, he keeps crossing the street down. He must know the people in the two houses. He keeps going back and forth with stuff. Sorry, Meg. That didn't click. Hi, Chirp. Oh. Joey D, I'm sorry. Getting too many errors, Miss Cindy? Gonna find you on vertical. What do you mean you're getting errors? I never heard of people getting errors. No, April, you can't, but you always do, right? Equestria girl, that would be great. Just keep it down, because sometimes I yell a little bit. Too many board guys. Rock is all good. There it is. You're from Brooklyn, grew up in Monmouth County. Nice, man. I'm in Ocean, so just south of that. Now in Cocoa, man. Cocoa's beautiful. Oh, Jeff, I got you. Well, dude, that's some big fish. Absolutely. Yo, if you get any good pictures, man, just send them to me on Discord or email, buddy. When you type YouTube, says error. Oh, that's when I send messages and it doesn't complete. I got you. Maybe refresh, Miss Cindy? I don't know. I've never heard of that. Miss Jolene has, though. When I had them too, when I try to enter my comments, I refresh. There you go. Try refreshing, honey. Sorry, but not sorry. Come to Canada. It's legal to say sorry. You guys say sorry when you're not even supposed to say sorry. At least that's what I was told from my fellow Canadians. April grew up in Cocoa. Nice. Why'd you leave? Beautiful place. Error happens a lot for Rick. All right. Not far from Cocoa, still pretty nice in Florida. All right, Miss Cindy, we'll be waiting. You let us know how you make out. Joe Board's riding right now, so he can't read the text, but he can hear me when I read him out. All right, Joe. Be safe, man. that's right, Ed. All right. Merritt Island? Well, I would say that's probably close to Cocoa. Oh, you had to say sorry in Canada, risk a ticket. Yeah, I believe so, Val. Daniel, you ever hear of Lake Monroe? I think it's Lake Monroe. Put a record on, let's hide the phones and make believe the world don't exist. Let's pull up ties and take a trip someplace new. Don't care where, as long as I have you. Baby, driving me crazy. So long now. My love for you is insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'd do anything for you. That's where my son is, Daniel, right off Lake Monroe. When I go down to Florida, that's where I go. Officer, I'm sorry, I didn't know I was speed. I was a pupper. That lady's got some funky pants on. Multicolored. She's very colorful. Green and blue pants, purple jacket, and an orange hoodie. And green gloves. Holy shit. She's a rainbow. You can't see her because she's behind a pole, but wait a second. There she goes. That lady is... I gotta pick a different color for every piece of clothing I got. Hell yeah, riding a Harley in Florida was always a good time, man. Bike week every year for 10 straight years. Are you all take the week off in July again? Probably not. Officer, I'm sorry, I'm giving you a warning. I'm sorry for speeding. Well, I'm sorry for pulling you over. Well, I'm sorry I don't have any donuts to give you. Well, I'm sorry you don't have any donuts to give me too. All kinds of sorries going on up there. That was Mama Waka Waka every time I said anything like that. I'm hungry. Nice to meet you. I'm sorry. Nice to meet you. Sorry, I'm Mom. Chirpa, you don't get another one until I get one. And I don't know when that's going to be. So, yeah, you're kind of screwed right now. April, have a good day. Thank you for hanging out with us for a little while this morning. Try to keep the grease out of your eyes, all right? Dead fish in the Banana River? I don't doubt it. Well, on what, Chirpa? up, buddy? Good morning. Carl Johnson in the truck. Surfboard, have a good day, buddy. Be safe down there. Stop in anytime, man. I'm live stream Monday through Friday all day. You'll be surprised how many people remember you if you stop back in. JTZR1, that's so funny you said that, man. Over the weekend I was watching back Friday's stream, and dude, that thought came right across. I was stopped doing something, and I was saying hello to everybody or whatever, just kind of bullshit. And that same thought like drifted right through my mind. Everybody knows your name, and they're always glad you came. Right? That's awesome, Jeff. Good stuff, man. Thank you. Because of people like you, too. You keep making it bigger. I tell her all the time, man, for what she gets paid, she shouldn't really bitch too much. I think she does all right. Norm! Alright, which one am I then? Cliff Clavin? Am I like Coach? What's the little short one? The real, the spicy short one. What's her name? That's Chirpa. What the hell's her name? No comment on that. Spence, what's up, buddy? Chevy dude. Or Frazier, okay. What the hell? Why do I want to say Alice? Not Alice. What's it? Carla! Chirpa, you're Carla! Chirpa's Carla. That's perfect! Oh shit. It's gonna be Chirpa the old crow-toed Carla now. Don't change it, Chirpa. It's fine. You change the Carla, you're gonna F everybody up. She's like, I know. No. That's hilarious. Carla. I think it's spelled with a C too, Chirpa. She's always throwing K's everywhere. She used to do a lot of the triple K's, but we had to stop that. That was bad juju. Chirpa, that's spot on too. Spot on. Spunky. Charismatic. No filter. Yeah. Chirpa, aka Carla. Carla the old crow. What was Woody Allen? Not Woody Allen. What was Woody's? It was Woody. It was Woody, right? Yeah. Woody's pretty good too. He got a little crazy. Yep, that'd be me. All right. Carl, it is. Emerson's back. What's up, buddy? Good morning. She does a good job, doesn't she, Ed? She can be a little aggressive sometimes, but Carla, I mean, does anything else have to be said there? Good to see you back, Emerson. Hope you're well. thinking Emerson. That name rings a bell, and for some reason I keep thinking of like a Sony Walkman or something. Did I have an Emerson radio or something back then? Whatever it was, I remember Emerson was the good one. So that makes sense. There you go. What was Emerson? What was Emerson that was it a cassette name? Was it a brand of cassette name or something? What the hell was Emerson? Since I've seen you come in the last few days, like every time I see your name, for some reason it pops up in my head, but I can't think of what. Yeah, man, it really sucks when your memory starts to go shit sideways. Like Carlon Shields value. Who would be Cliff? That's a good question. TVs, that's what it was. There you go. I think a TV. Well, you would know. You would know. All right. I must have had an Emerson television at one time or something. Emerson Electronics. Yeah, definitely something to that thing. Okay. They probably make cassette tapes too, I would think. Half Day Friday Franklin had an Emerson version of what? Damn it, Franklin! Of like a Sony Walkman? I think that's what it was, man. I think that was the cheaper model, but it was still a good one. And that's when growing up, I always got the cheap shit. Aussie Boss all by yourself? There it is, Meg. Thank you. Okay, so that's what it was. Those blue awnings look terrible. All right. Orange Diamond, good morning. Oh, VCR. Okay. I think it was a Walkman, like Meg said, though. I'm pretty sure. 1890 electric fans and motors? What? 1890 electric fans and motors. See, Chirpa was alive back then. She remembers that shit. Thank you, Chirp, for a little bit of history. What the hell? I believe Emerson even made microwaves. They probably did. I think Chirp paid a little Google. Miss Cindy sent the stars? All right, thank you, honey. The Real K Poop Adventures. Good morning. That's what Google said about Emerson. Thank you, Chirp. I thought maybe you were alive back then. Yeah, she was. Chirp was born in the 1850s, I think. Oh, God. She puts up with so much shit from me. Thank you, Aussie Boss. Appreciate it. Floating heart. This guy's going up to a little fishing. Stripers in the surf, man. Go get them. Just turned 87. There you go. That's great. Oh, Chirpa. Emerson Lake and Palmer. There you go. And also Emerson Drive. Yep. Yeah, Carl, I agree. 87 years. She's got some history to her. She looks really good for being 87. That's the Miller Lite. That's the Miller Lite program she's on. My very own geriatric mod. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. Megan. Kimberly Wetzel, good morning. Thank you, thank you. She's a lot of fun, isn't she, Meg? Like a dartboard. I love her. Every morning about 7:15, she's like, all right, time to get abused. She really does, Chirpa. That's just her way of showing it. She's got a little different way to show her love. Trust me. I'm still trying to get used to it. I keep saying she means well. Just a little aggressive, that's all. What was the wacky blonde's name on cheer? We'll give Meg that one. Don't throw in a timeout, Dana, but dinosaurs are younger than Dana. Around 6:30 your time. There you go, Chirpa. Here we go. It's that time again. Let me put my tall boots on for all the bullshit he's going to be talking today. You timing Genesis out yesterday was hilarious too. Is that yesterday? I don't know. It might have been a day before. What's this guy doing down here? Smoking a butt? Just talking on the phone or something down here? Or he's got to come up here with a delivery or something maybe? Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Diane is the blondie. Diane, okay. All right, Meg's Diane, and Chirpa is Carla. Yesterday, gotcha. Yesterday, okay. Yeah, that was pretty good. Here, McSkippy is in. I'm trying to get him to guess what I had for lunch, and Genesis is like, Joey, when I go there, I'm going to get the lobster roll too. It's like, Jesus, dude. After he told me that while I was eating it at the gourmet, he told me that same thing. Yes, she is, Meg. Stop trying to be nice. She's born in 1943, so no. Somewhere in there. The 30s. Meg was being nice. Chirp Chirp's 92 years old this year. She broke into the 90s. No wonder she's a little ornery, huh? The thumbnail with Tagat lobster roll is looking yummy. Tagat? What the hell's a Tagat? I didn't even know I got a Tagat lobster roll. I did not know they sold Tagat lobster rolls there. I've been saying lobster roll the whole time, Val. I'm sorry. I didn't know it was Tagat. I'll be more proper. The Gourmet has some really good Tagat lobster rolls. You're gonna have to look up what Tagat means. I'm not really sure, but they're awesome. I wouldn't be able to do that probably maybe once a week. Nah. Like once a month maybe I'll do the lobster. Lord! Oh, Lord! What is wrong with you people? Oh, you got anything better to do? Tagats are important. Yeah. As soon as I find out what the hell they are, pal. But if you say so, honey, you've never led me astray before. Cindy, Rick's here. She's like, I know, Joey, I know. Miss Gracie was saying that that's the correct way to have a lobster roll, but with a touch of mayonnaise for a binder. That's what I didn't like when I got it down in Florida. They serve them with mayonnaise. And I asked, I'm like, can you get them with butter? And she's like, yeah, you can get them with butter. I think Jimbo's ready for me. He's coming out like he's acting like he's all, Megan, what did you do? All right, I'll read him in a second, honey. Meg with a 10-banger. Damn it, Megan. Grayson putting chick? What the hell is that? Cowgirls 212. Cypher. Trigger Addict. Justin Smith. Demise 6992. Babs. Clap. Entity Era. Thank you, Miss Megan. 10-bagger for Miss Megan if you got some love for Miss Megan. AKA Miss Diane. And I don't mean 55K either. Give her some love back. Thank you, honey. That's awesome. Emily, good morning. Alright, this is the one that sucks with the wire. Let me get out and talk to Jimmy Jimbo so you just make sure I'm going where he wants me to go. I'll be right back. Ready for me? Cat B, good morning, honey. Is Sparky in the truck? Sparky's always in the truck. She might not see her. She can be very elusive. Right, Cat? Very elusive. Alright, he wants it right there. Up and away. This wire right above me here. Gotta be nice and clean for DoorDash. Question your girl. Have a good day. Be safe, honey. Thank you for stopping in. I'm way over here. Good now? It don't look like it from in here, man. Looks like I'm right on it. Alright, you said you're gonna need probably 2 or 3, right? Alright. He didn't say anything. He said just go to you until he's ready or something. Alright. Okay. Alright, if he calls me, I'll let him know. Otherwise, I'm gonna... Yeah, I know that. I know that. Clean my hook. I'll be right back. Good to go. Go back and get another one unless I get diverted. Let's see what happens. Frank Hyman, thank you. Appreciate the sub. Not a very pretty day for a ride, but it's not pouring rain, so that's good. I gotta agree, those blue awnings are a little hideous. Just my opinion, though. Apparently not the only one. This corner, man, because the way they have those trees, I cannot see until I'm almost in the lane here. All right, good. All right, about 25-minute ride back to the yard. They'll probably start turning these lights on next week. Throughout the week next week, they'll have a truck go down and just little by little, they'll actually have 2 or 3 crews. They'll turn all these traffic lights back on, the normal working traffic lights with the red, yellow, and green, and they will be all in sync. They will all change red at the same time, or damn near. And the reason why they do that is for all the people that come down on vacation that are on the left side of this street right here. That's the bay side. They want to go to the ocean or go up to the beach. They have to cross 5 lanes here. So they have all the traffic lights change at the same time. This way, basically, the whole boulevard shuts down every friggin' 45 seconds. That seems. So then all the people can cross with the kids and the dogs and all the beach stuff and all that, whatever they're going up to the beach with. And now we'll be officially back in season here. Drop the speed limit down to 35 now. It's usually 45 and the whole off season through the winter time. Now it's down to 35 and they'll turn these lights on. They'll take the stop signs. They got stop signs at every one of these traffic lights coming from the side streets. So they'll take all the stop signs down, turn the lights back on. Back to summertime on Long Beach Island. It gets a lot of fun. You look at it like that. Spit rain here. I can't even call it light rain, just a little spit going on. In the tank so far. 5 from Mr. Jeff and 10 from the beautiful Maggie. Bottom, aka Ship Bottom. Head north on the boulevard. got Bank of Louis here. Nice, it's all freshly paved, man. They got the last coat on now. Nice and smooth. Now remember, this is built, this whole island's on a sandbar. Big sandbar. So, see how nice this road is right here? Now that they finished it? Wait to see what it looks like after the summer. How bumpy it is compared to how nice it is right now. Sassy Cassie, there she is. Chateau, voila. Oh, they got all the flower baskets up, Meg. Look at that. That's going to look beautiful the next sunshine day we have coming up in the morning. I mentioned the flowers are there yesterday. Watched it back last night. I saw Meg said those flower baskets are stunning, and they are. If you were going to buy one of those baskets, it'd probably be over 100, easily over $100 bucks. They're huge. I just got one from Mama Waka Waka, about a quarter the size for Mother's Day. It cost me 50 bucks. Nowhere near as beautiful. But she liked it. It had a lot of purple in it. She likes purple. So. Told my older son Joey about the state police guy. I didn't know if maybe he knew him. The guy gave me his name and his cell phone number. Never met him a day in my life. But sent me a message on TikTok. Love your videos. I'm a sergeant at the state police barracks in Tuckerton. If you want to stop in someday, I'd love to meet you and get a picture. So we're going to do that. Try to do that next week sometime if I can. And we're doing it with the Baron, so you guys will be a part of it too. At least from the cab, anyway. The money shot! There it is. Not very much money. A little dreary, but still the money shot. My older son, though, I told him about it. He texted me back. He's like, he might be trying to set you up, Dad. You better be careful. You didn't do any bad state trooper videos lately, did you? Nah, just the one without his lights on. Just that guy. I think that was the only one I did. All right, back on the mainland. Back towards the shop we go. Westbound, Route 72, Manahawkin, Stafford Township. That's red. In his mirror, man, he kind of jumped a little bit, was kind of surprised I was right there. He's like, figured he passed me and I'm still sitting at the light. But he does use his blinkers, so I'll give him that. It's better than most. That's one of the Stafford Township police bikes right there. Actually, that's Ship Bottom. Ship Bottom police bike. Give me the green. Come on, let's do it. No, not yet. All right, whenever you're ready, man. I'll wait. 3, 2, 1. Green. And the Baron wins another one. Good try, man. It was a good try, but I got you. Do it like a big boy. No, you're not gonna do it. You just kept looking in the mirror. Oh, glory up and out. Look at that. Good morning. God bless America. Well done, Bobo. Much better doing it that way than trying to jam right in front of my bumper, right? All right, hopping off of 72 westbound on the Route 9 southbound. Supposedly the boot is in a new location, so here we go. I got a beep in my ear. Who did that? Miss Tempest Fire. Good morning, honey. Torch lobster sandwich, huh? All right. Oh, the boot's standing up now. Oh, it's tied there. Thank you, Gene. Thank you, Miss Tempest Fire. Honey, I will not be doing a lobster sandwich today, but thank you. I got to spread them out a little bit, for sure. Thank you, Miss Tempest Fire. Appreciate it. Sherry said they moved the boot. She hangs around with Gene a little bit, so I guess there you go. She was correct. And he tied it. He tied it to the top this time. There you go. That's the boot check. Rick and Tempest Fire for lunch, Chirpa. I know you know. I know you know. When I say that, it helps me remember it. Okay? You'll be rolling your. It's only 9:37. All right. See if Pop's gonna come out in the loader. That's what's called banking a Yui right there. view numbers on the shore yesterday, I guess it sucked. One of the lower view numbers I've had in a while on a shore. I didn't think it was that bad. You just never know, man. The ones I think will do good don't. The ones I just throw up there to get rid of the clips end up going viral. Happens all the time. It's crazy. Dell, we just passed. That's where I got that lobster roll yesterday. You guys were surprised. I was surprised too, trust me. Back at the shop about 2 minutes. See if it pops out in the loader or not. Tennessee on my mind. Mama Hen, Miss Goofy, and Mikey V play a part in this one. Across the water, smell the sun, feel the breeze. In my heart, I hear Duana, Mama Hen, from my old home, Tennessee. No one really knows. Hell, Mikey V goes. Oh, Glory, she's a waving. Where the weather blows, the sun's gonna rise. Each and every time, but I still got Tennessee on my mind. Chair house to the right. To the water town, maybe Johnson City or Memphis Mound. No matter where I go, no matter what I see, still hear the call of Miss Goofy. No one really knows where my rivers flow. 449 for regular unleaded, that's unchanged. 561 for diesel, that's down a penny. Pop is not in the loader. He's out driving around somewhere. The beautiful Miss Kells, good morning. You safe out there today, honey? Nikki Lynn's, good morning, Nikki. Go around the horn. There she is, off to the right. Sun is gonna rise each and every time. I still got Tennessee on. All right, I'm gonna hop in that loader, get a load of dirt, go back to Jimmy Jimbo. Yeah. As always, Miss Kells, as always. All right, looks like the spot. You guys are gonna live for a couple minutes. Just down one more to Jimmy Jimbo. Thank you again, Miss Tempest Fire. Appreciate it, honey. Hope you're feeling well today. What's up, Gene? Where are you? I saw that you tied the boot up there, man. Thank you. Hopefully that stays for a little while now. Next time I go by, I'm gonna drop some flowers in that thing. All right, sit tight. I'll be right back. Ugh. Load of fill dirt in the truck. Maureen, have a good day. We'll see you later if you got time. If not, see you on the next one. Sunny and 56 for you. It's raining for me, Miss Kells. A little warmer, but not much. It's raining. Mr. Connor. Thing sounds good, don't it? He was leaving yesterday. Oh no, that's right. You guys saw that pulling out. Got out there and put it to the wood. Sounds good. 61, high of 75 and sunny in Iowa. How about that? You guys all have nice shit. Damn it. Damn it, you too, Carl, in Illinois? All right. Gotta have the rain once in a while, Cole. You gotta have it, man. Good morning. Mid-40s and rain from Miss Valley. All right. That's better. It's okay when I have nice weather and you don't, but it's not okay when I don't have nice weather, all right? Let's get that straight right now. All right, to the north we go, back to Jimmy Jimbo, Long Beach Island. Probably gonna have to sit, wait a little bit. Only get one in at a time. Horsey's having breakfast to the right, Chestnut at the corner like always. Chestnut's a big horse, man. Rolling about 80,000 pounds, heading north. One of the shorts I did when the people are pulling in front of me and I say 80,000 pounds, guy from Florida jumped in and he's like, you mean 70,000? I'm like, nah, I mean 80,000. He's like, no, you don't. Only semis carry 80,000. I ran semi around this country over the road and retired as a local dump truck driver. I'm like, there you go. Well, dump trucks in Florida have a different law than dump trucks in Jersey as far as weight. And he thought he was being all slick. And I made him look like a fool. I love it when people think they know so much, man. Believe me, when I act like I know something, I don't act that hard aggressive about it unless I know for sure. It's fact. Opinion and fact are two huge different things. A lot of people mix that up a lot. And then after all that at the very end, he's like, I thought you would have got my sarcasm on the first one. Yeah, right. Bullshit, dude. Bullshit. Good try, though. After you got made look like a fool, then you act like, oh, I was acting that way. That's a 558 right there. Trevor, the first one of the day. Like, you're not 80,000 pounds, you're 40 tons. I'm like, it's the same fucking thing. 2,000 pounds per ton. So if I 25 tons in this truck. That's 50,000 pounds. Pretty simple, right? That's great Poupon guy right there. I gotta learn his name one of these days. Chucky Cox right there. What's up, Chucky? Going for it? Man, good thing you didn't slide it all there. Another mixer chirper. They're out working in the rain, honey. That a 4 Series? Oh, that's the 469. That's a workhorse right there. I get 1000, 10 a.m. for me. Thank you for not doing that. Appreciate it. Probably a smart choice. 3-2 salute. If you can hear me, you can hear the horn. There it is. There's your refrigerator. Heading east on 72 right now. We should make this plenty of time, plenty of time. Oh, Glory, she's up and out today. She's a waving. One little wrap, that's it. too, all right. Good timing, good timing. Make this late too? Holy smokes, that's all three of them. Like a boss. Well done, Baron, well done. Truck in motion likes to stay in motion, right? Think about that when you cut in front of me next time. And about 3 years ago, this Tuesday, I was sitting in bumper-to-bumper traffic right here. Right about here. And I hit go live for the very first time, upside down on my GoPro. We will celebrate that on Tuesday. 3 years streaming. I think it's like over 4,000 hours. I gotta look that up again, but pretty sure we were at like 3,800 not too long ago. Sassy Cassie's house coming up. Chateau a la Cassandra. There she is. In her glory. Bunch of bullshit department store right there, B&B. Bunch of bullshit. right, homie, what are you doing? That was a hell of a wrong stop or a turn right on red when nobody's coming. Walk there, huh? You might as well come over, dude. No? Decided against it? Sassy Cassie, stopping us where she always does. She loves having that little piece of power. Turn the radio on. Turn it off anytime she wants. That's our Sassy Cassie. That's how she does it. Southbound on the boulevard down to 92nd Street. 26th right now. Long Beach Island, New Jersey. Flashy's going. There's a mixer chirping. They must be working on the south end today. What kind of mixer is that? Oh, that's Penn Jersey. That's a different company. Moving in on your territory, chirper. Get your little ass out of the box! She's always in the box. She's a box blocker. There's the hutch to the left there. All right, back up the road we go. See how much time Jimmy needs this time. Tarp up as we're rolling here. Still got quite a bit on the ground, man. Oh, he might be able to get me in there pretty quick this time. All right, what do we got? 59 in the truck. Good morning, everybody. Miss Diane, good morning. Whatever Miss Jolene says, it's not true. I was not saying that about you, Miss Diane. Good morning. JM12, what's up, buddy? From Bangkok. Good morning. Chirp, chirp, you change your name again, I'm going to time your ass out. No, that's true. Rascal Aussie Black Sheep, yeah. Cab over, cab over's like driving a brick wall down the road, though. Not very aerodynamic either, right? Who did that? JM12 did it. Good morning, sir, and thank you. From Bangkok, Thailand, JM12. Good morning, sir, and thank you. Patty P, a little stormy last night, huh? Don't tempt me, Chirp. Don't tempt me. Yeah, Miss Jolene, I threw you under the bus as you were trying to throw me under the bus. I see how I did that? A little flip around. Good thing Gracie wasn't here earlier. She definitely would have tattletaled on me. Gracie, good morning. Joe, you made it and had brunch, and now you're heading back to Rome. All right, man, be safe. I think there's some rain up in the area. Be careful. A day off is what that means. Chirpa, you want tomorrow off, honey? You can have tomorrow off. Sunshine today, Patty? They said we might have some later, too. We'll see. The old flip around, Meg. That's right. You know when somebody tries to push somebody in the pool and they grab them and kind of do a little flip around and throw them in the pool? Yeah. Miss Jolene's in the pool right now. Oh, stop it, Gracie. Can't you just go along with it one time, Gracie, for crying out loud? One time. She called me Joseph yesterday. I must have got under her skin a little bit. Miss Runner Diane's getting a little rain in the Shire later on today, all right? No running this afternoon, honey. No running this afternoon. Unless you're just going to run in place. JM12, what the hell is that? Is that good morning? I don't even know how to say that. I think "kun" is the last part, but I might be wrong about that too. Well, good morning. She's too nice to do that, Miss Diane? All right. She's like, nope. There you go. That's perfect advice from Meg, Gracie. That's what she does. Chirpa, not so much. She's a little argumentative sometimes. Arm day at the gym. All right. Right, George? That's what they say. That's what they say. I believe it's Gander, right? Oh, that means thank you. Gotcha, JM12, all right. If you want to put it in a little enunciation way that we can understand how that's pronounced, you can do that too. I like when you guys do that sometimes. It helps. It definitely helps me out. See, look at that, Miss Diane. Miss Jolene didn't catch all of it, but she caught the most important part. Counting some sheep, some black sheep, Rascal, all right. You as well, man. Stop back in again when you get some time. I'm here every day, Monday through Friday, 7:30 my time in the morning, which it's 10:20 now. But yeah, anytime you want, Rascal, good to have you. I'm not made of sugar, but hurry to get home. All right, Joe. 14 to 16 miles an hour. Nice. I was going to give you chocolate, Miss Diane. That's what they were going to tattletale on. I was going to surprise you, honey. With dark chocolate, too. Meg's like, no chocolate if you're going to the gym. Taco night tonight. All right, Joe. That's important. That is important. Tennessee Blacksmith, good to see you. Thank you, thank you. Hope the little Bambino's doing good. And Mom, too. And you, too, of course. Yeah, but it's Photo Man, Diane. Think about the source, honey. Chocolate after the gym. All right. I think that's her plan, Miss Gracie. But I don't know if I trust Miss Diane not to sneak a little before she went too. Just to give you that little kick, you know? You don't have to listen to Meg. It's okay, Miss Diane. Doing okay up and down with the little man? Well, that's normal. Hopefully the jaundice is settling down now. When I said that was normal, I meant that happens a lot. It does happen a lot. It may not be considered normal, but it does happen a lot. Both of my boys were a little jaundiced in the very beginning too. But best of luck either way. Chocolate protein shake. There it is. There you go, Miss Diane. You got the okay from Gracie. Wasn't raining, I'd take you up to the beach. Not a very nice beach day. $151 likes so far. All right. Did you seriously just say that twice? With Chirpa in here? That's at least 15 seconds each. At least. At the minimum. Nikki, don't egg her along. You'll be sitting in timeout with her. I'm pretty sure Gracie said sorry twice, Chirpa, in case you missed it. I don't want, you know. Never mind. She didn't miss it. What was that, Gracie? I am going to enjoy my nice sunny day. That sounds like she's really rubbing it in. Especially with the sorry, not sorry. That's probably worth another 10 seconds. I said not sorry too. You said it twice though. There you go. Gracie, you don't make the rules, honey. No, she did not. No, I'm pretty sure she did. Twice. I would think one more just might do it. You say sad and said, Cindy, that's okay. You're allowed to say that. Isaac, what's going on? I do not, man. Join the club, Isaac. We have a lot of people that listen while they're working. Shout out to you guys. Miss Pam from the cut. So doctor said I had to cut down on coffee, so I got a second opinion in Duncan. He said I'm fine. Yeah, F the doctor. Follow Duncan. They know more about coffee than anybody, probably. Miss Pamela from the cut, good morning and thank you. Excuse me. Okay, no more of those. I can click on each person's name and it shows a breakdown of their chats and how many times they've been timed out and shit. Yeah, Gracie's getting a double numbers now. Jimmy Jimbo's still digging behind me. Shouldn't be much longer. Miss Pamela from the cut. It's not going to be long now. She's going to be a Floridian. What? I'm not going to be able to say Miss Pamela. I'm going to have to say Miss Pamela, formerly from the cut. That's really going to mess people up. Did that feel good, Chirpa? See, I got to throw him a bone once in a while. Be careful. Meg's listening. She likes to get turns too. That's right, Miss Diane. Time to find a new doctor. One with a little bit more chocolate in mind. A 5-cup coffee mug? To a 3-cup. Didn't you say that's your favorite food, JM? I'm pretty sure, right? You listen while playing pool on your phone, Patty. That's the first I've heard that. Awesome. Patty's a little pool shark. Oh, shit. She'll get it. She'll get it, Chirpa. It's Gracie. What do you expect? Joe, I'd be asking the same question if I was your doctor. Damn it. Good for you, man. No more SSSs for you, Gracie? All right. Mason, good morning. I'd give up chocolate, but I'm no quitter. There you go, Patty. Eight minutes, Joe. My goodness, man. Welcome back. Morning, noon, and night, Jam. Yeah, that's how Brownie, my fake dad was. November, Miss Pam, November. It's coming. Never give up on chocolate. Not too bad, Mason. I'm just waiting to dump I got a load of fill dirt in the back of the dump truck here. I'm just waiting for the operator to move what I already dumped out of the way so I can dump this one. Hope your day is well, too. Jaco, what's going on across the pond? Yep, real life, man. It's amazing how many people come in and think it's a video game, but there is a lot of guys that video game truck driving, just like this. So. My doctor did a research and told me that chocolate is good for you. She advised against milk, though. Yeah, I believe that. Nice, Joe. That'll get you home. Hopefully it's 16 miles an hour instead of 14. Yeah, Mike D, that's probably for most people over the age of like 50. For sure. You like Hershey, Patty? Chocolate syrup. When I used to have chocolate milk all the time. I don't do it. I don't do it nowhere near as much as I used to. Matter of fact, it's almost rare now that I have a chocolate milk, but I love chocolate milk. I drank a lot of chocolate milk growing up, and it was always had to be Hershey's chocolate syrup. They got dark chocolate in that shit now, too. I don't know how that is chocolate milk, though. Now I need to make chocolate cake? Turtles eat chocolate cake? That's awesome. Gracie wants some. Shit, you didn't even get done typing that. Miss Gracie wanted it. Turtles share because they care. See that? Very good, Nikki. Very good. I don't know, Miss Diane. I kind of really like that. So maybe our taste buds are different. Nice, Mason. Best of luck, man. Big fish. Wilbur Buds. I have not, Patty. I have not. That's right, Miss Kells. That's how I stay young at heart. I agree, Val. I've had it on ice cream. It's actually pretty good. And we love it, Nikki. Thank you. Chocolate to chili? Holy shit. All right. Michael Moots is better chocolate than Hershey. All right, Miss Jolene. Nice, Mason. Me too. It was there before you even showed up, Miss Diane. I was talking shit about you this morning. Sparkles like Gertrude Hawk chocolate. All right. Patrick Cooper. Good eyes, man. Well done. It is. The ocean is about 50 yards behind me. I'm actually right next to the job, Pat. I got to dump a load of fill dirt. I'm just waiting. Peanut butter and chili? That's why I don't mess with chili. Yeah. Denny's had bacon and chocolate on ice cream. Yeah, I remember that. Not that I went, but I remember somebody saying about it. Mason, what's my favorite sport? Probably baseball. I don't watch any sports anymore, though. See, Sissy knows what it's all about. That's why I love her. 5 cocoa beans farm near you. No kidding. No wonder you're always roasting beans. That probably smells good, roasting the beans, right? I miss the smell of the house with the old coffee percolators. Like we talked about that before. Used to love it when Mama Waka had the big, it was like 1.5 feet tall, what do they call that? I don't know, canister. And it was a percolator, and that thing would be perking on the top, and the whole house would smell awesome. If you like the smell of coffee. Oh, Miss Cindy, we know you do. Camel or kangaroo, too, in the chili, yeah. Jenny Lou's here. Good morning. From southern Louisiana right there. It's a slow process. All right, Jan. Cocoa beans are so good to eat. I love them. All right. Makes sense. That's where chocolate comes from, right? Really, Miss? I did not remember that. I'm sure you told me that before. Like the smell, you just don't like the taste. Did you, Franklin? I always wanted to do that. That's pretty cool. A GMC, Emerson. You probably get some good samples, Franklin, huh? Emerson, Chirp just put my pickup truck in the chat. That's the information about my pickup truck. The Beast. Yeah, that's pretty much any time you scroll live streams. Go over to TikTok and do it. That'll blow your mind. Wait till about 1 in the morning. and then go on TikTok and scroll lives. You guys, you may have never seen some of this shit. Miss Kells, you ever do that? Holy cow! There's some crazy people in this world. I'll tell you what, and they're on TikTok. Can't trust anybody who doesn't like coffee, Joe? Well, trust me, you can trust Miss Kells. 1,000%. I would stand behind that 1,000%. Oh, Miss Diane was there too. You can make your own chocolate bar. She had fun and brought home a ton of chocolate. Yeah. I bet you did. That's 2,000 pounds in case anybody's wondering. I don't doubt it for a second. She had to get new shocks when she got home, but she got that chocolate home to Shire. I bet Miss Diane was not running when she went in there. She was probably walking very slow. Make sure she was taking it all in.
Yeah.
What's up, buddy? What you need? Yeah, let me take a walk over here. I'll be right back. not nice out there at all. Just trying to go through with Jimmy to see if he actually even needs this load here. They're going to need it eventually, just may not need it right now. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. He's going to try a little bit more and see what happens. Rick Young, occasionally, yeah. Good morning. Frank Pierce, good morning. You get a couple more buckets out of the way, and then I'm probably going to just back up and dump this load here. Most likely. Miss Diane, Franklin's here too. You can still say good morning to Franklin. I got you. Don't you roll your eyes at me, Miss Diane. I got chocolate. Isaac's back. All right, me too. Franklin's down there working. He's like, oh shit, let me get my phone. I gotta say hi to Miss Diane now. You're good, Franklin. I got your back. I got your back, buddy. There it is. All right, Franklin. She said hello. You're good. You're good. I'm sorry, Miss Diane. You know I can't help it. I mean well. I really do. I told you he'd say hi, Miss Diane. See that? Franklin's good like that. The whole machine shop came to a halt, but that's all right. Somebody's yelling, "Hey, boss! Miss Diane wants you to say hi." Oh. Miss Diane, it's just more funner to tease some people than others, honey. And you're a fun tease. Chip's still flying. All right. Way to go, Franklin. Miss Diane, trust me, if I thought any other, I wouldn't even open my mouth, honey. There's some people that I do not do that with because they're just not that way. Herbie! I worked 8 days straight now. I finally have 3 days off. Good for you, Herbie. Yeah, you need a break, yo. I hope you like it. I hope the new gig is working out good for you, buddy. Hash brown, honey, 8.1 this morning. Wasn't fantabulous, but it wasn't too bad. Just your mom and your aunt, Isaac? You're doing all right. Miss Tempest Fire, you have a good rest of your evening, honey. Keep fighting. New job is going good, Herbie. Awesome, man. Good news. Sebastian the Hot Sauce Dude, correct. Yep, Long Beach Island. Good morning. You're welcome, Gracie. Thank you. Might as well have some popcorn if we're sitting here waiting, right? Yeah, why not? Popcorn it is. Fresh popcorn up top. Used to work there, girl. Yeah, man, I hear you. I'm over here every day doing just that, all summer long. Dill pickle seasoning on popcorn, Gracie? Whoa! All right. They're like that over in Bangkok too, huh, JM? Yep. Makes sense. Cheese and lots of butter on the popcorn. All right. How do you put cheese on popcorn? Like Cheese Whiz cheese? Miss Cindy likes it. Well, there you go. Dill pickle seasoning on popcorn. Whoever thought of that? Somebody tripped with some dill pickle seasoning one day or something? That's a good one, Miss Diane. Oh, cheese flavoring. Thank you. The hell was I thinking? Thank you, Cole, for the star. Grated cheese for Jenny. Okay. Frank's wife puts hot sauce on hers. All right. Hot sauce on popcorn. Sebastian might like that. Good possibility. $10:54, pushing up on 11 a.m. Another hour to lunchtime. Miss Tempest Fire and Mr. Rick lunch today. That's a good one, Miss Jolene. I know you meant shirt, or at least I think so. And pop it in bacon grease. Jesus, Jenny. Dan O's on popcorn. All right, I don't know what that is. I'm the same way, Mike. Butter and salt, yep. Now Miss Diane's hungry. Shit. Shirt, Miss Jolene. Is that 4 exclamation points? Damn it, Miss Jolene. I've never seen you that excited. Thank you, Cole, for the jewels. Look at that, Miss Jolene. Now you got Gracie cursing. She's going to have to go take a nap soon. A few times a week, Jeff? You drink pickle juice. That makes me almost throw up in my mouth just thinking about you drinking pickle juice. Witch Bonnie, good morning. That sounds like a good morning to me. Feeding 5 puppies. That's awesome. Hour and a half, Gracie. Okay, gotcha. What kind of puppers you feeding? Which Bonnie? Which Bonnie? That Bonnie. Technicolor Smith, thank you. Well, that's a nice offer, Jan. Thank you. Pickle juice works for muscle cramps. All right, Jeff, I did not know that. Miss Cindy is not drinking pickle juice, but she's got a jar of her fridge. I make cucumbers into pickles. All right. Take a swig of that next time, Miss Cindy. See what you think. Leg cramps, yep. Post run for Miss Diane. That makes sense. Miss Kuthi. Good morning, honey. They're Chihuahua puppies? Oh my God. They gotta be tiny. Which Bonnie? Pickle juice is good for your body if you work outside in the heat, Sebastian. All right. Bonnie said they were born on 5/5 Cinco de Mayo. All right. Mama stopped producing milk on the 9th. There you go, Bonnie. Well done. Every 2 to 3 hours. That's awesome. Technicolor, I'm waiting to dump my load of fill that I have in the truck. The property that I'm at, I can only dump 1 load at a time because there's only space for 1. So I dumped one already this morning. He's moving that. As soon as he moves that, I can dump this one and then go on about my day here. Also great for restless leg syndrome. Well, I do have that, but I think I'll die with that before I have pickle juice. 4 p.m. in the UK. All right. 5 hours ahead of me. $400 grams each. Holy cow. That's awesome. 5 of them. 5 little chihuahuas. Mike D, I was having issues with that too, big time with Charlie horses in my chest everywhere, and it seemed for me it was a lack of water. I wasn't getting enough water intake. When I changed that, they went right away. 1700 in the Czech Republic for Miss Kuthi, 5 p.m. 6 ahead of me in the Czech Republic, just like Germany and Belgium and the Netherlands, I think. Tickle juice head? There you go. Eli, what's up? A little rainy for me, Eli. How you making out? New Mexico for Frank, 9 a.m., all right. Just watched a neighbor walking her teacup Yorkie. I didn't even know they had teacup Yorkies until Photo Man sent me a picture of the one he had. Got 2 dogs, Technicolor. I got 3 of them. Bill 32976 is back. Eli, good to hear, man. I'm waiting to dump, Eli. As soon as I get dumped, then we'll go on to the next one. Tiny, tiny, George. Like, holy shit, tiny. Like, fit in your hand, almost. Yeah, Sebastian, that's what I said. Yeah, they have teacup Yorkies. Look them up. You have 8 plus the 5 right now, Bonnie? So you have a zoo. Or a kennel. Yeah, Mike, I get it. I get it, man. You gotta fight through it, though. Just guzzle the shit out of it. Do it a couple times a day, man. That's really all I do. That's all that's changed it for me. Best of luck. Frank's got a Chihuahua. Gotcha, Miss Bonnie. Gotcha. Well, that'll be a break when that comes. Travel lights are broken, Eli? Oh, traffic lights? No, they're not broken. They're not on yet. They turn them on another week, next week.
Joseph,
What do you
I
think?
called him and he was like, well, he was bitching about how we left the pile, so he said just take it to 7.
Take it to 7, you said?
Take it to 7.
Okay.
Well, that landscaper fucking do that over here.
Gotcha. No, I know. All right.
Without Eric.
No, you need help. No, if you're gonna,
schedule.
you can't do that by yourself. All right, I'll bring it down to 7. I'll see you later. Where are you going next? You going down there too?
I think so.
Okay.
To LeBlanc or something. I don't even fucking know.
Gotcha. Okay. I'll see you later.
Yeah, man.
All right, we're bringing this load down to Love Ladies 7. That property that I brought a shit ton of dirt there. Jimmy Jimbo doesn't need it here now, so we'll go down there. All right. Let's roll to the north end of Long Beach Island. We're on the south end right now. I'm the same way, Sebastian. I want a dog that you can wrestle around with, like something that's got some muscle to it. A teacup Yorkie, I'd be afraid of stepping on the damn thing all the time. Although a teacup Yorkie wouldn't take my knees out like my lab does, so that's true. Alright, this is the street that's really a bitch to see. Pulling out here. We got it. At least you don't have to bring it back to the yard. Get it off up here. Got a 15-minute ride north, right on the boulevard. We'll back off the boulevard up to the beach. Let it rip. Tickets will be issued. Tickets will be issued. Keep right, pass left. Violations strictly enforced. Really want to see how that new law they're trying to have all commercial vehicles in the right lane on the boulevard here. I don't know what they're going to do when you have to make a left. This is the only working light on the south end. Just like you only have one working light on the north end. RV Cedars. Beginning of next week, they'll start turning all these lights back on. They'll stay on right through October to Chowderfest. Once the Chowderfest comes, and lights go back to blinking. Ship bottom here goes back to putting the black bags on them. In season coming up next week. Ship bottom, aka ship bottom. Water tower says. Usually we make a left at this second light coming up here to go off the island, but we're going to stay straight, go north to the north end, up to Love Lady. So got to go through Surf City, rest of Ship Bottom here, Surf City, North Beach, RV Cedars, and then Love Lady. That dog barking at me again. That guy that walks that little white dog, every time it sees me, man, from blocks away, it starts barking. Surf City, here we are. Not a very nice beach day here. I hate these kind of days in the summertime, in the middle of the summertime when it's raining during the week. All the people that usually are up on the beach, thousands and thousands, they're not on the beach. They come down and drive around town because they want to go to shops or they want to go to breakfast or they want to just be in my way. It's crazy. I hate rainy days in the summer. I'd rather have sunny days and wait at every light and let the people cross the street than have them down here driving around being like, oh, let's go here. Oh, no, stop. Let's go here. Yeah. It's a little challenging sometimes. Dinner at Mama Waka's tonight, raviolis. Homemade gravy and meatballs. Oh yeah. I'm looking forward to it. Parking lot on the side here. Bringing the snowbirds and cars back from Florida. A lot of people from the Northeast here, they go to Florida for the winter time, then they come back up for the summer. Call them the snowbirds. And a lot of these car carrier companies will, you know, grab 10 of them from Florida and bring them back up to the Northeast for the snowbirds. Have their cars back. They fly home and then they have their car there in a couple days. A blue moose thing. Bumpy, bumpy. In the Harvey Cedars, next town is Love Ladies. We've got about 5 minutes. We're about 5 minutes away. Probably still have the road work going on up here. Maybe not though. Might have finished it up. I Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. I know that's tough to see there too, right? Tobias's tower. There it is. Stroop waffle on it. Yeah, it still looks like they have the road work. I didn't think they'd be done yet. This road is all tore up too. I can't wait till they pave this section again. This part here sucks. Buttoning us up now. Oh, hit that cone. Alright, we're only going right up the road here, about another half mile. I gotta back up right past that white sign coming up. Alright, I'm gonna wait for these guys to pass me here. Side, Jameson? I think he's waving me back. I think so. Yeah, I think so. Can't see him back there, but I can't see him. the boss agreement. Alright, we're going down to Barnegat Light by the lighthouse there. Get a load from that guy, bring that back to the yard. And then probably get some lunch on that run and then call the boss. He's going to need stone out here, so then we'll come back out here. North London wrestling fan, good morning. Or actually, good afternoon to you. Tea time, right? Tea time. And bang! Oh, that's funny shit, Miss Gills. Never gonna think of anything else when you hear that bang, right? Alright. Mickey Mouse coming up on the right-hand side. I only got about a 5-minute ride here, and then I'll pop the chat back open while that guy's loading me up, right? Chat screen's closed though once I'm rolling on the main roads. A little safer for everybody, including me. I don't even know if these guys know I'm coming. I might have to find them. Follow me on TikTok, you'd know what Miss Kells is talking about if you saw the video. TikTok is not pushing out. Oh, they reevaluated my violation and pulling me off the creator rewards on TikTok and sent me a very nice letter apologizing for the miscommunication. And they allowed me back on the creator program on TikTok. So that's good, because otherwise I was just going to delete my account. But again, I talk about it all the time. I know a lot of people on YouTube don't like TikTok, and that's fine. You don't have to. But I have quite a following over there. 937,000. That's a lot. That's 300,000 plus more than I have on YouTube. And we have a lot of good, really good people that are in this live stream daily that would have never came over, or that came over from TikTok, that would have never been here if I wasn't on TikTok. And some of those members are some really good members we have, so think about it like that. And one of them is blue. I got a beep in my ear. Who's that? Snowman, my brother, Mr. Cletus, right on schedule, sir. What's up? Good morning. Sally and Rerun, the Snowman and the Bandit. There it is. And Jakers, of course. Thank you, brother. Happy lunchtime for the Snowman down in Delaware. My brother. Very rarely will I stream And Snowman doesn't come in and do that. Very rarely. It's an everyday thing. And I thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Shit, if everybody did that half as much as Snowman, I could shut the ads off on the advertising from YouTube. Thank you, brother. We are in the very north end of Long Beach Island here. 21.5 mile long skinny barrier island along the coast of New Jersey. We're at the northern tip. I get these guys before they break for lunch. Look down the little road to the left here. They might be down. That's where they were working last time I came down here, right? Still down that way? Ah, there he is. All right, that's the guy I got to talk to right there. How you doing?
I called my cousin Greg. I'm like, yo, call them and see if they need dirt.
I was writing Love Lady, so he's like, just go down and grab
there.
them.
You can have.
All right, awesome.
I just
7th Street, right?
yeah.
Okay.
I'll get them over there and load you with the loader.
Awesome. Thank you, sir.
There might be 2 loads over there. So you can
Okay.
take them. And then I gotta go to my yard. I'll probably call you guys. The same stuff. I have a mountain at the yard.
Do you? All right, awesome, man.
So I gotta.
Gives me something to
How it
do.
is for me. So
Yeah,
I don't want no fucking work.
I hear you, man.
I just care about foot fights.
I hear you, man. I'll take all that shit. You know that.
I'll send them over in a minute.
Thank you. All right. Just catch a glimpse of the lighthouse over top of the house. Is there red candle to the right? Ah, it's gonna disappear. I have to go up this street. You know what? I'll go up the next one. Nobody behind me. All right, we'll take a big wide turn here so you can see the lighthouse. Ah, you can't see it anyway. Damn it. Oh well. It's there, man. Trust me. I see it. Damn, popcorn is probably in the way. Nobody coming? All right. X block, right? So we'll spin around so I'm facing the other way. There's the pile of dirt. Think the Baron can bank a Yui right here? I think so. Look at that. Alright. Pull over right here and wait for this guy with the loader to come up. He's going to load me up right in the street here, most likely. Alright, what do we got? 59 in the truck. Awesome. 11:32 for me. Nice, Ash. Awesome. I haven't done one of them in a long time. Braden Eaton's back. What's up, Braden? Hope you had a good time at the truck show, yo. Thank you for the jewels. Thank you, Ash. Appreciate that. It is Saturday, Smokey Bear. I'm working on Saturday. Good morning. I'm hungry, man. I'm ready for lunch. And no, I'm not getting a lobster roll today for lunch. That's a little clickbait on the thumbnail, right? That's what I had yesterday. That looks good, don't it? I can't even look at it right now. I'd be too hungry. Miss Emma Taylor, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Always a pleasure to see you. I'll do that, Miss Diane. I'll do that. To myself as well. You ladies need some energy drinks or something. You're always tired. Joe, I'm going to go out on a limb and say that you meant that you had an energy bar, right? If you got an energy buyer in your bag, that's something different. There it is. Voice to text, all good, Joe. I love the typos, man. That's what makes this stream go around. Well, it has day in it, Smokey. You're not that far off. A couple T's and U's and stuff, so yeah. A couple R's. I wouldn't doubt if that second job is whooping your ass and be whooping mine too, Miss Diane. Well, Ash, I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, there he is. Pull up here so he can load me up. So I'm not blocking the street behind me here. They can still get behind me if they need to. Good for him. Thist. Ed Thist is mean. I am so tired I may believe you. Ed Thist. Ed Thist. Ed Thist. Ed Thist. Ed, oh, Ed that. Ed that. Jenny wants an energy buyer too. And Franklin, I did some of that. I don't usually do that, but I did some of that. It's actually pretty damn good, man. Butter makes everything better. That's like Mama Waka. As soon as I'm like, yeah, this, and butter, she's like, that's all right, as long as it's got butter in it. It was good, Terry. It was really, really good, honey. Trucker Blue, damn it, there he is. That's how he comes in too. Hot and heavy with a 20 banger. Damn it, Trucker Blue. Good morning and thank you, sir. I wonder where you're at today. Who'd you get, buddy? You got Slaughteroo. You got Ethan Marissi. You got Sid Smith. You got 13 Ray Street. You got Ghosting. You got Kazuba Habases. You got Kazuba Habases. Nice Italian boy right there. You got AI5ZZ. You got Joshua Baker. You got XCOM Panther. You got DJ6095. You got Casey Norris. You got Connor Me 404. You got Wyokinix. You got Mayhem 7791. You got KB 003. You got Samantha Severt 5267. You got the Cowman 603. You got BLT 7. You got Enchantress. Very nice. You got Hellhound, and I think that's it. Trucker Blue, 7 months, yo. Thank you. At a rest area on break in Hebron, Ohio. Thank you so much, Trucker Blue. What a 20 banger, yo. How about that? That's 35 in the tank. 10 from the beautiful Meg E, 5 from JTZR1, Mr. Jeff, and now 20 from Trucker Blue. My brother, thank you, sir. With some deserved rest, I would imagine. Thank you again, brother. Be safe once you get rolling. I know you're probably not far off of that. Thank you again. Trucker Blue doing what Trucker Blue does. Every time Trucker Blue comes in. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Be safe as always. Trucker Blue is an over-the-road truck driver around this beautiful country. On your 30-minute break? All right, brother. Trucker Blue, I don't know if I've asked you this, and you might have told me before. If you don't mind telling me, you don't have to. Whenever I ask questions like this, nobody ever has to give me the answer. A lot of people want to stay private and don't want to answer me, and that's fine. Do not do that if you don't. But what do you run, brother? Will you run a reefer? You run a flatbed? You run a dry van? I'm just curious. And if you told me already, I apologize. I like to know a little bit of information about the people that come through here, especially the people that support the channel like that. I just like to know you a little bit better. That's all. Not too much, all right? But the more I know, it just paints a little better picture for me, that's all. I ran flatbed when I was over the road, but there's a lot of different kinds of trucking out there, so I'm just curious, that's all. And again, you do not have to tell me. Just be like, none of your damn business. Dry van. All right, dry van. Awesome, man. Awesome. Well, thank you again, man, for what you do for all of us. trucking his stuff around this country. I get a lot of people come in and say thanking me for what I do. I mean, yeah, if you want some dirt. But those guys that are out there running the highways and byways around these 48 states, the lower 48 here, those are the guys that are bringing you the food and bringing you all the essentials that you use every single day. So thank you, people like Trucker Blue. You ran reefer when you first started with CR England. Gotcha, okay. They were a little noisy, right? I never ran reefer, but I had a couple buddies that did that. Said, yeah, you kind of got to get used to sleeping with the noise. I think I would like that. I like sleeping with a noise, like a window unit, air conditioner running, or a fan, a loud fan. I like a little bit of noise when I'm sleeping. 62, 189, Meg, all right? I think 300 is going to be a tough build today. Tough mountain to climb, I guess you could say. Hopefully get close though. 280 something yesterday. Trucker Blue, I ran flatbed for TMC. Did run water and fuel truck for a construction company for a year. Nice. So a little tanker yanker too. All right. I still do have my tanker endorsement, but I've never ran a tanker. Does that get your attention when you're in a tanker? The first time you got to smash the brakes and then you feel that extra little push? I've heard stories, but like I said, I have no experience with that. A couple guys telling me that, yeah man, the first time you smash that brakes and you think you're slowing down, all of a sudden you speed up a little bit. That can't be fun, man. That can't be fun. Just now, Jenny? What the hell, honey? You've been here for a while. I'm just kidding. Did he, Frank? Nice. CR England was, I don't know how they are now, but they were pretty big conglomerate back when I was running. Halfway, Joe. Halfway to taco, making tacos. Be safe, man. Be safe. You learn to be soft on the brakes real quick. Yeah. So, I mean, that definitely had to happen at least once where you're like, holy shit, right? Hopefully not too many more times than once. That'll make you realize you have a heart in your chest. Cole, I'm always on channel 19 if you're talking about the CB. Unless I'm in the pits, then they're on different channels, or Pop's on a different channel. But if I'm out running, I remember, I usually try to put it back to 19. Always on 19. Just this one, Jenny? Okay, that's acceptable, honey. Jenny's like, he's yelling at me already? Nikki, you said that out loud? Meg's here, honey. Be careful. You better duck. She's been known to throw a shoe from time to time. Usually at Chirpa, but that's okay. Chirpa must be driving. Chirpa must be running Big Red right now. She's got her foot to the floor, both hands on the wheel, and probably fishtailing somewhere. Have a nice snoozle, Miss Gracie. We'll see you later. Yeah, that sounds like a beast jam. Those older big trucks with no power steering. Yeah. Those are truck drivers, man. And hell of a steerers. Oh, Miss Kells caught Nikki saying sorry, I think. Nikki! And she wears heels, damn straight. Kells got you, Nikki. I told you, they stick together. You gotta be careful when the ladies are in here together. Trust me, I am. I've learned my lesson. They stick together so much, they throw me right under the bus. Filling in for Dana. There you go, Miss Kells. See? That's great. Miss Nikki's like, she just got the turtle lady. Oh, no, she didn't. She just said it a little slower than that. She's a turtle. Tina's out doing her best Carla impression. Yo, that was spot on, wasn't it? I'd be a little nervous, Diane. Without a doubt. No way, you got Nikki on her birthday? Today's your 50th, Nikki? Well, happy birthday, honey. To the turtle lady. Miss Kells, you smoked Nikki on her birthday? Miss Kells! You guys want to sing happy birthday to Miss Nikki? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to the turtle lady. Nikki Lynn's 50! Happy birthday to you. That's a hell of a milestone, Miss Nikki. Happy birthday, honey. Pam's running behind the truck. I see you. She's coming. Miss Kells is behind you yelling, come on. That's great. All right, it's dancing time. Let's do it. Miss Kells, are you serial right now? Did you just say that? Miss Nikki, it's up to you. If you think Miss Kells needs 10 seconds to think about what she just said, being she smoked you for it, it's your birthday. It's up to you. Miss Kells, I can't believe you. Well, it's up to Miss Nikki. It's her birthday anyway. Miss Kells she'll give me a hard time, but she'll understand. You should feel bad, Miss Kells. Chirper's driving with a beer. I'm just waiting for what Miss Nikki wants. If she wants it, it's her birthday. She's going to get it. Oh, look at her. See that? She's being nice on her birthday. All right, Miss Nikki. Whatever you want, honey. Miss Kells like, whew. That wouldn't be the first time, though, right, Miss Kells? Trying with chains is not easy. Miss Queen Anne, the Queen Cheesecake Slinger. Good morning, honey. Hope you're doing well. Miss Queen Anne in the truck. Drew, Good morning, Drew. You better be prepared. Alright, he should have me close here. No, Miss Kells. Nikki said no. It's her birthday, not yours. Keep me dancing through the night. You know I'm like, cat got nothing on a lucky man. Black cat got nothing on a lucky man. Valerie's not dancing? She must be busy. Miss Valerie's gonna come in and be like, friggin' work! Stopping me from dancing. That guy I was talking to said he's got a mountain of this dirt at his yard. That's where I was going, where the guy was building the Peterbilts in that garage area, and then I was in the excavator loading the Baron. We did a lot of that last year in the fall. All right, I think he's gonna have me loaded here. Good, thank you, sir. Appreciate you. All right, we're loaded. Pull up here and put my tarp on real quick. All right, tarp down between the wires. All right. Tell me if it's love or maybe. Trucker Blue, thank you again, sir. Appreciate that if you're still listening. Be safe once you get rolling, sir. Words are wasted conversation. Looks like we might have some sunshine breaking here. See, fellas, think. They said we might have some sunny skies this afternoon. All clear. Back to the yard we go. Full load of fill dirt on the truck. Woke up the horsies. Let me tell you one more time. I can't run, I can't hide. I can't stay here no more. Oh, I can't run, I can't hide. I can't stay here no more. Oh, when the devil's out to get you, you better pray he runs slow. Oh, let me tell you one more time, baby. When the devil's out to get you, you better pray he runs slow. Oh, no. Lunchtime. Who's hungry? I saw you with another. Made me feel like a fool. That won't put out the fire that I got in store for you. Oh, yeah. RV Cedars heading south. Yeah, they should be almost done here. Last couple days of this road work, I think. Yeah, you can tell your friends I'm gonna walk you down behind. I can't quit you, babe. Can't get your heart crying out. Whoa. Honky tonk time, little honky tonk. Left the big city for a simple country life. Found myself a woman that I took for me to be my wife. I've been working all night from the sun up to sundown. Hey, I'm tired of getting the reputation for a man inside this town. Hard as I try, maybe I just can't. Ain't no love kind of leave me. Kiss me one time that you took my heart. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. I'm a honky-tonk star. Well, I worked 3 jobs living out of the car. Mama never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. I'm a honky-tonk star. do in front of me. It says LBI Nana from Virginia. That's crazy. On a cocaine on a private jet, I'll give you good loving that you won't forget. Man, the good Lord knows what time it is. I ain't no other kind of evening. Kiss me one time that you took my heart. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Worked 3 jobs living out at the bar. Mama never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. I got a beep in my ear. Who did that? JM12 from Bangkok. I just love saying that. From Bangkok, Thailand. What's up, buddy? Thank you, thank you. You, Rick, and Miss Tempest Fire, man. How about that? Gonna be a good lunch. JM12, thank you, man. Appreciate that. He's over in Thailand right now. Originally from South Carolina, but moved to the Philippines. See that? Thank you again, JM. Appreciate you, man. Last one of the playlist. Here it is. Raindrops falling on the street. Can't recall when I last saw the sun. Summer's just a memory, faded piece of history. No one can remember all the fun. There's a guy in a little white van that drives like a jackass everywhere. Can't miss him with the ladders on top and how fast he speeds around everywhere. No fun getting old. The girls are hot, Miller Lite is cold. Yep, that's how chirp chirp Carla rode in the sun on the beach and these lazy days are never done. I work hard every day. Waste my time on yesterday. I never shy away from a good time. Hell no. Why would you do that? See my friends and feel alright. There ain't no stopping us from having fun. Cloud inside. Future is looking bright. Hit it! Cruising down the road, no fun getting old. Girls are hot, margaritas are cold. Yep, that's how Miss Kells rolls. Gotta be raspberry though. She likes raspberry. Whoa, these lazy days are never done. Surf City heading south. How Maggie rolls way back in the sun on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never. That's the end of that playlist. You know what that means? It's lunchtime. go to the Gourmet, get a sandwich, and I want to tell them how excellent their lobster roll was. You're gonna run out of blinker fluid there, big truck. We got some if you need it, though. Today I mix. Played some songs that you guys had never heard yesterday at the end of the stream. Some songs that I made for my grandkids and stuff. Got some love for them. That was nice. Alright, on the causeway heading off the beach. That's gonna be red. Ah, we made it. Kids with ice cream, sand. Sassy Cassie with her beautiful flowers. Look at that. We'll be back, honey. We'll be back. Takes it slow. Red berry lungs. A steady flow. Walk, 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 walk. F-150, man. That's a big Ford truck. They're really wide. Sand everywhere. Don't have a care. He taps the horn, it's low and sweet. Trucker's rhythm, the backbeat tree. Joey laughs. He takes it slow. The red baron hums. A steady flow. Traffic's wild, but he's in the flow. Looks like it wants to break up the clouds here, man. We'll see what happens. He takes the cake. Alright, coming up to the money shot here at the top of the Heatherby Bridge. A little more walk, walk, walk from the Ford there. And the power pellets there, man. That's a bonus breakfast. Bay is flat, man. Not much wind to speak of. Gotta be under 10 mile an hour. Here it is. That's the money shot right there. Unobstructed. It's a lot nicer on a beautiful day, though. But it's still the money shot.
Drama's cuss and swerve insane. But Joey is cool like a stone in a stream. The berry comes through like a polished stream. Brake lights flash like the devil's eyes. Joey laughs as the chaos flies. Look back on Joey pumping loud. The red bands lost against the crowd. Through the chaos and the swarming tide. Joey whispers at
back on the mainland and west on Route 72. Manahawkin, Stafford.
Drama's cuss and swerve insane. Joey is cool like a stone in the stream. The berry comes through like a polished dream. Brake lights flash like the devil's eyes. Joey laughs as the chaos flies. From that horn, Joey pumping loud. The red bands lost
Red light.
against the crowd. Through the chaos and the swarming tide. Joey takes it right. Sunset glows on the Showtown street. Rubber burns and the engines meet. Joey's voice, the gravel hymn. The barren roars, kids cheer for him.
Very impressed with a lot of you too yesterday when that roll-off shot into the right lane here. And I asked everybody, I'm like, when's the last time you saw me in that lane? And everybody answered correctly. I'm impressed. That shows that some of you watch. I know Chirp just jumped on the bandwagon with everybody else, but she doesn't watch. She watches chat. And that's a bunch of bullshit because she was the first one that said never. That's my big sis. She keeps an eye on me, trust me. She might not want to admit it, but she does. That roll-off really got close to cream in that car doing that stupid shit. Rick, Tempest Fire, and JM Chirpa got lunch today. Rick, Tempest Fire, JM from Bangkok. I started telling you guys about a radio talk show that I used to listen to all the time. That before I started, all this YouTube stuff, I used to always have that on. And the guy, it was funny as hell, man. He had a little different humor. And he's like, I forget exactly how he said it, but he said it in, you'll get the gist. He's like, in Thailand there's a city called Bangkok. He's like, Bangkok. He's like, never could you have a better name of a town like that. I thought it was hilarious, man, but again, I'm a simple man with kind of a little funny humor too, so. You know much about Thailand and Bangkok, you'll understand what I'm saying. At least, that's the stereotype, JM. I'm sure it's not all like that. One night in Bangkok, right? Truck wants over, man. He wants over bad. Everybody's like, F you, Bobby. Now Bobby's like, I'm coming. That's a gunite truck in front of me. That's a concrete mixer, kind of, but it does mix it in there. That's the truck that had the blowout on the video that I put on Discord. That similar kind of truck. Alright, if you watch the side guardrail, there's a boot that's tied to the top of the guardrail. Big old rubber muck boot. I would love to see the people's face when they're coming around this corner last night, and Jeans and Sherry is sitting there tying, there it is, tying the boot to the guardrail. That's some funny shit right there. Alright, remember that? So anyway, that was very important to me, so I'd appreciate it if you didn't repeat it. Just keep that between us, alright? They weren't here to hear it, that's on them. Oh, damn you. Hey, Subaru, that's not passing lane, so will it turn.
His voice is sharp, but his laughter goes. So he whispers a story told. The red mirror shines, a trucker's dream. On the asphalt stage, he reigns supreme.
Hopefully that's it with the rain now. Not as much pollen in the air as yesterday. That's good. My eyes are definitely better shape than they were yesterday. Coming out of the liquor store. It's lunchtime. You came because of the thumbnail. Well, we're going to get some lunch here in a minute. Unfortunately, not another lobster roll, though. But it's good sandwich. Either way. It's the dumbest love. King of the ground. Peace is mine. Hold my back. Dumbest law. King of the ground. Every road speaks his mind. Asphalt stage he reigns. Alright, I'm going to park across the street from the Gourmet Deli coming up on the left. Get a sandwich. You see the pollen in the puddles. That time of year here in Jersey. Debbie, good afternoon. Debbie's on the vertical. Hard work's a blessing, not a trouble. All right, sit tight. I'm gonna run across the street, get a sandwich. I'll show you what I got when I get back. All right. Untra Joey time.
Makes a song on the backdrop. Kids pumping fist, they want that air horn roll. WWC in the chat, they hold it down tight. Trucking through the day, roasting fools all night. Mirror flashing, chrome steady gleaming. Joey's live streaming, bad drivers dreaming.
All right.
WWC.
Lunch is secured. So I walked right in. I'm like, that was the best ever. She's like, we heard you. They got me on the TV in the back room now in the gourmet. How about that? That's awesome. All right. I showed him the thumbnail that I have for today's video and everything. Bill Hillify is back. What's up, Bill? Roast beef sandwich area. Rick, thank you again for lunch, Rick. I appreciate that, sir. As well as Tempest Fire. And JM from Bangkok as well. I saw what you wrote too about Pattaya and Phuket. That's Phuket, right? Is that how you say that, JM? Phuket? That's where you want to, if you want to go have a little fun, that's where you go, right? All right. I definitely have heard Phuket. I know about, Pattaya. I didn't know about Phuket though. All right, you guys are going to be jealous. If you're hungry, turn your screen off right now, all right? All right, I'm going to flip it around and show you what I got. I'm telling you, if you're hungry, don't look. Whoop, look at that. Nice and rare roast beef, provolone, lettuce, tomato, salt, pepper, mayo on a round roll. That's what's for lunch. Damn straight. Thank you for joining me for lunch. I appreciate it. Always a good time to have the family along. All right, time to eat. Thank you again. I appreciate it. Look at the size of that sandwich. Do I ever get cheated? No. Phuket, that's it, Phuket? All right. Yeah, it looks a lot like Bucket. Good thing they threw the U in there. The beast, no vet needed. Miss Cindy, you know what it tastes like. Thank you, Meg. Appreciate it, honey. Thank you, Chirpa. Thank you, Franklin. Thank you, Miss Jenny Lou. Appreciate it, Rick. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Drew. Right, Bill? Hell yeah, man. Smells and tastes wonderful. Thank you, Matthew. Appreciate it. All types of rocks there, Lewis. All types of rocks. All colors and sizes. Roast beef sandwich and always a bag of Doritos. When it's rare like that, it just melts in your mouth, man. So good. I do sometimes, Lewis, sometimes. Somebody put an updated picture in the Discord of it tied up on the guardrail. I know Smokey Bear put one in there when it was on the ground. $4:30, Jam. Well, damn it, if you didn't have a good time by 4:30, you're doing something wrong. Yeah, that sounds like a trouble cheeseburger, Rick. You mean a double cheeseburger? A cheeseburger sub. Woo! Not yet, Meg. Okay. All good, Miss Diane. Yeah, it's now. Gene went back and Sherry, and they put a rope around it and tied it to the top. Come on, Rick, it's rite of passage, man. I can't let that go. I mean, the guy bought me lunch and everything. Rick, you're a hoot. Rick, you're a hoot. So Miss Karen inside the gourmet said, "What's with the music? Is that AI?" And I'm like, "Yeah, in the afternoon, it's all songs that I did for the stream." She's like, "We're listening, and they're singing about him." Anyway, that's awesome. We're in the gourmet now, all day. Love it. Miss Cindy, it's tied in the same exact place where it was sitting on the ground, honey, just on the guardrail now. She thought she could do that back in the day, Rick. We had to get that straight. She used to warn me all the time. I'm like, "Will you stop it? You can't do that." Thanks, Meg. I'm sure Miss Cindy appreciates that. How you doing? What's happening? I'm eating right now. I can't hear you, man. It's too loud. I gotta turn this down so I can hear this guy. Try again. I can't hear you. I'm sorry. It's too loud, man. The truck's too loud. Somebody over here yelling at me. I don't know who it is, though. Your best bet is just to come over and talk to me. I can't hear you yelling across the street. Oh, he took off. All right. All right, maybe I'll pop in chat or something. I don't know. Really wish you guys could taste this. That'll happen right when I retire from streaming. They'll have a smell-o-vision out and taste-o-vision. You guys will be able to taste it. Cole, come back here, Cole. Come on back. I'll get your lunch. You're not that far. Turn around, come back. I'll get you lunch. You came here to see it, and you forgot your cash. Come on back. You come back before I leave, I'll get you lunch. How about that? And sorry I couldn't hear you, buddy. My hearing is terrible, and this Cummins just rattles too loud, man. Yeah, there's the pupper I saved. I saved at the mailbox up there with the owner. That's one of them, the white one. All right, Cole. Well, thank you again, man, for stopping by. And enjoy your meal when you finally get it, yo. Fireball! Happy afternoon, honey. You tasted Billy? All right. Miss Fireball, sometimes when it's a little crazy right before you go on vacation, it makes the vacation better. Plus, we got fresh popcorn up top, honey. Have some popcorn. There you go. Makes everything better for popcorn. Although, we did have a discussion earlier about what people put on popcorn. I didn't even know that that was a thing. Seasoning popcorn with dill pickle seasoning, ranch seasoning. There's that jackass on the motorcycle right there. That's the guy I did the video on that was splitting lanes. That's him. I thought it was a woman, actually, when I watched the video back, because he drives with a hot pink hoodie, but no, that's a dude. Drives like a jackass. That's a good question, Fireball. White cheddar salt, nice. That's like a smart popcorn, right? Smart food. That's white cheddar, right? Oh, they might have different flavors too. Candied? What the hell does that mean? There's a popcorn store that sold all different flavors of popcorn. So good. All right. The Big Chief. Happy afternoon, brother. It's a bank holiday in Denmark, so it's a long weekend. Good for you. It's going to get a lot better today. Shout out to the Gourmet Deli and the catering. How about that? Thank you, Chief. Appreciate that. Karen and Scott, I don't know if you're listening inside right now, but you just got a shout out from Denmark. From my brother, Mr. Steen. Thank you, Chief. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's going to get a lot better. That's what I like to hear. Have a great holiday weekend there for you, sir. Canada's got a holiday weekend this weekend, and Denmark, and then U.S. next weekend. All right. Shout out to the Gourmet Deli. Thank you, brother. Here goes the 466 chirp. Miss Kells, you'll like this, honey. I don't know if you heard me earlier talking about the Gourmet Deli, about them having me on and stuff. But she's like, we got you on the TV in the back, but we're working on getting the volume through the speakers of the place. I'm like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I say the F word a lot. You know what she said? She said, that's all right. We say it a lot too. I'm like, all right, perfect. Mystery man in a trailer shop. All right, man, I hope it goes well. Matt Rocks, best of luck, man. Best of luck to you. Stop in once in a while. Let us know how you're making out. What do you think, all right? Yeah, you and Miss Coles for sure. Miss Diane. Without a doubt. Miss Valerie, there she is. I was talking about you when those dancing songs came on, Miss Val. I'm like, Miss Val's very upset. Work is taking her time away. There it is, dang work. Ride or die. Sounds good to me, Chief. That's awesome, buddy. I got you, Mr. Man. All right. Bad week for that. Did you, Val? Okay, good. Good, good, good. I ate that whole thing. And that second half was just as big as the first half. I'm a fat bastard. That was good. Well worth it, right, Miss Cindy? Well worth it. There you go, Val. Conga time. Oh, Miss Cindy, you got that just in time. You watching me, Chirp? All right. Old server shop. Yep, Bill. Yep. Ah, that was so good. You see nothing? Nine? Wow, that was excellent. When's the last time I got a sandwich from this place and I bitched about it? I don't think it was ever. Great Poupon guy, there he is. What's up, man? There goes another guy. Alright, we're gonna head back to the yard and dump this off. Call the boss and see if he's ready for stone or not over there on the island. Thank you again for joining me for lunch. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you to JM, Tempest Fire, and Sir Rick up there in the Shire. Ate lunch from the UK, Bangkok, and New Hampshire today. Who's lucky? I'm lucky. Alright, I think we're clear. Do it. To the wood. Wake up the horses. Was perfect. The however they had that roast beef cooked like that, that's exactly how I like it. Again, they don't pay me to say this, but if you ever get a chance to stop by the Gourmet, get some food. I don't care what you get. Get what you like, for sure. But they have some great food there. I love the small town shops like that have, you know, quality. They sell quality stuff and they're a good bunch of people. Sometimes you go into some of the local shops and they don't know you. They're kind of jackasses, but they're not like that there. They see new people in there all the time. Cool as hell. Anyway, I don't promote many places, but that's definitely one that is well worth it. Well worth it. Think of all the people that I've met at the Gourmet over the time, too. Worldwide Rail Productions, Discount, George. The Waka Wizard. Miss Cindy. A shit ton of people. I got a beep in my ear. Who did that? It's a big chief, Mr. Steen. What's going on, sir? I wouldn't doubt it if they did, to be honest. Thank you, Chief. I'll have to ask him next time. Shit, you gave him a shout out. They might as well. Thank you, sir. Alright, it looks like Pop must have came out. He must be in having lunch right now. But he pushed up all the dirt that I dumped yesterday, it looks like. He's in the loader now. He must be. Is he getting ready to come out? I don't know.
Hey, Pop, can you hear me? Yep.
I got a load of fill from Shore Connection from the island. It's pretty clean, I think, but I think we should, you want me to just put it in the front pile here?
Yeah, either one. Got a lot of stuff to mix around. Wherever's easiest for you.
All right, I'm just going to back it up to the front, being that you pushed all the ones I brought last night. Last night?
Okay.
I'm so glad you can hear me today.
I'm gonna go in and have lunch. I just got back from running around. The cleaning ladies were there, and I didn't feel like going in there.
All right, Pop, sounds good. I'll grab anything I need. All right.
Okay, thanks.
All right. Enjoy your lunch. All right, up and away.
Yeah, I was up in Dayville and Waretown and Beach Haven and Truckin. I did like a around the world trip.
Yo, that's a serious run you did this morning. Holy cow. He's driving. Good thing you got a big motor in that truck.
What was that?
I said, good thing you got a big motor in that truck. He probably couldn't hear me.
I thought it was good, and then I just broke up a little bit then, but... Alright, I'm going in. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Pop. Goodbye. See how he didn't get upset and pissed off? He caught himself. He's just like, hell with it. He got mad at me yesterday when I told him to calm down. He doesn't like that. And I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it like that. But, yeah, when I yelled at him to not yelled at him, but I'm like, calm down, calm down. He had the window open. He slammed the door on. He slammed the window on me. And wouldn't look at me. That's only about the 2800th time that's happened. All right, let me clean my hook. I'll be right back. Jameson's ready for stones out there yet. I would think he is. He is. I got plenty of room to put it there. Andrea, good afternoon. English, please, honey, English. Jim Rockford, you as well, thank you. There you go, Fireball. Pick a bin, honey, pick a bin. I think we're getting some of that white stuff, or the tan stuff here at Call James. See if he answers. Jameson, I am at the shop, sir. Lunch done, and just dumped that from Lally. A full load? Okay. All right, am I backing in the main driveway again? Okay. Are Are you going to be there or no? Okay. All right, I'll see you in a little while. All right. All right, that's what we got to do. Get a full load of that 5/8 stone and bring that back out to Love Ladies where we dumped that for James. Of course you are, Miss Diane. You're a runner. That's what runners do. They run. Don't you roll your eyes at me. No, you can. That's all right. Everybody else does. It's all right. It don't bother me. All right. All right, let me walk over and get the loader. Load up with some 5/8 white stone. I'm not wrong, right, Miss Diane? It's in your name. Hi, Cryptic, you're playing a game called, what is it? American Truck Simulator? Oh. What's that? Like a game that you drive trucks or something? I didn't know they had them. All right, give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Sit tight. is right.
Off the jakes on the ice is near. Grip caught in his chest, grip frozen like steel. Wheel fighting back chaos under the wheels.
Trust me,
Kid, let the road guide the dance. Don't fight the rhythm, give the truck a chance.
all right. You ready? Let's do it.
Joey whispers, hit the road
All right.
alone. 18 years and a dream to lean on. Falling shingles down a mountain steep. Snow fell heavy, the ice ran deep. Trailer swayed, the cab went light. His hand shook hard, his knuckles wide. Calm down, son, the old boy said. Easy rev, don't lose your head. Shut the chain, now feel the glide. Try the red, bring her back in line. We'll get you back.
To the wood, to the north. See you in about I don't know, 25 minutes or so. About a half-hour ride.
See me crack.
And I'm gonna say we might have a little sunshine by the time we get on the way back. We woke up the horses.
Man who's seen it all. You're home waiting for her. She's got her own mind. Just hear her say, it'll be just fine. Just like Christ goes here.
Oh boy.
That old man's voice cut through the sea. Calm down, son, the old boy said. Easy breath, don't lose your head. Shut the jake, now feel the glide. Trolley brake, bring her back in line. We'll get you down this mountain line. Calm down, son, the old boy said. Easy breath, don't lose your head. Shut the jake, now feel the glide. Trolley brake, bring her back in line. We'll get you down
Oh, glory up and out.
this mountain line.
Oh, Cassie girl.
Oh, Cassie girl, fiery smile, spicy as the sun.
Sweet Georgia style.
Lit up the chapel, made the miles worthwhile. Now the road feels quiet. Miss you a while, sassy Cassie, sweet Georgia peach. Your love's alive, will always keep. From Joey Street to Long Beach Street, Chateau like a song sings you to sleep. Joey whispers your name as he rolls on by. The hotel's up in the sky. WWSC remembers we wipe our eyes dry. Your joy lingers, it'll never say goodbye. Oh, sassy.
Gourmet Deli on the right-hand side. There it is. I said to Karen yesterday, and what an idiot I am. I said to the owner of that place, Miss Karen, who's a sweetheart, that we were talking about the building, and I said, I always promote this place. I always tell everybody that they should stop and get something to eat from here. I said, it may not look like much, you know? And she's like, oh my God, I know, we're trying to do this. And she's like, the damn awnings out front, we gotta get them fixed. Every time I pull up and see that, I'm like, honey, that's only because it's your place. I'm like, I've been here how many times? I don't even know that you have awnings out there. And she started laughing. Because it's true, when you have your own place like that, you see everything. Everybody else doesn't see it as much as you do, you know? But then I felt bad. I'm like, you basically just told her that, you know, it's a hole in the wall, but what do I say about hole in the wall? Sometimes that's the best food, but there is no way that that's like a hole in the wall. It's just not the big, you know, restaurants that you're normally used to seeing. That's all I meant by it, but yeah, that didn't come out right. Jakers, my pupper. He's up next. What are we doing here? What happened here, man? What are we doing? You're not supposed to go that way. And you followed a pickup too, didn't you? Oh my goodness gracious. You know you're in the wrong spot now, right? No! Oh, they really need to put a do not enter sign on the other side of that street. But I'll tell you why they don't. And I'll show you on the way back if I remember. Jesus. Yet another 3-2 salute. There it is. Thank you for riding along for a little while. We'd love to have you. Joey, like he just don't care. I just got a message from Aunt Meg from laying down the paw. She is training another lab, a yellow lab, Jake's brother, from another litter though, from a different litter. But she's got a little yellow lab pupper that reminds her so much of Jake. How about that? You need a dog trainer in the area that I'm in, hit me up. I will put you in contact with a fantabulous one. And I know from experience, I seen what they did with my pupper.
When Joey whispers through the live stream light, Jake says perk up, he's feeling so bright. He's a wrestler, a smiler, a furry tank. The WWC fan gives love.
No bite. The hearts and better. Joey's the light. Old Glory straight down now. She got nothing. Got some volume, man. Behind me, in front of me. Where are all these people going? Connecticut in front of me. That's scary.
Snow was falling sideways. Mountain was a beast.
Oh boy. What are you doing, Connecticut? What are you doing? Blinkers? Alright. Slide over. Slide over. Slide over. Ass hat.
Listen close now. All this mountain takes it all. Mountain goes for calling, but the old man come down. Cities and trolley channels. Don't let the chicks scream loud. Bring her straight and steady, boy. Don't you let her
That's gonna be yellow.
Joey whispers found his breath.
Heard the old man say.
See the crackling wisdom, a lifeline in the storm. Seasoned voice was calm while Joey's nerves were torn. Let the trailer follow, son.
Don't fight it in the ice.
Shut that jig and trust me.
Just listen to my advice.
Snow was blind,
Telling you, we're gonna have sunshine on the way back. I'm telling you.
but the old man's words cut through like an iron sharper tool. Mountain goes for calling, but the old man come down. Said he's that trolley channel.
Don't let the Jake scream loud.
Bring her straight and steady, boy. Don't you let her swing. Joey whispers found his breath.
Heard the old man say. I see patches of blue. Little walk of Mini Bobby right there. Mini Bobby's on his phone in there. It's all over the place. Chevy's worried about passing him because Mini Bobby's all over the world here.
Out on the blacktop, red prime.
So the Chevy's laying back. Now, see, that's the opposite of my thinking. I don't want the jackass in front of me. I want the jackass behind me. I get why you guys feel opposite, but I'm in a little different vehicle than you are. They screw up in front of you, at least you can hit the brakes. Look at this jackass. What are you doing now, Chevy? You're not even doing the speed limit, but yet you want to go to that lane at the top of the bridge in case you want to fucking turn left? Where are you going to turn left? I would advise not to turn left. Alright? That was a little scary, Chevy. I got questions, man. What the hell was that all about? Holy shit. Oh, they're probably going to turn left up here, Joey. All right. You want to make a bet? It's prom night. Nope, they're not turning left. So is that a scared bridge driver that they're worried about being too close to the edge? No, Joey, they were getting out of your way. That's not how it's supposed to work. I know how to change lanes. You don't get out of my way so I can pass you. That was a good one. You gotta try to kill the question part of this whole deal, right? Nobody should have a question of what you're doing. Nobody. Whether they're in front of you, on the side of you, behind you, nobody should wonder what you're doing. There's plenty of things that you could show them. Brake lights, they know you're slowing down. Turn signals, they know you're turning one direction or the other. All right? Seriously, be predictable. It might save your life.
Then walks a kid.
Green as spring chip, so high it could sprout.
Joey whispers, let it out.
Let it shout, scream at the ghosts that drag you about. Joey whisper, blow the steam, break the chains and you'll find the laughter hiding in the rain. Rhode Island. I'm not sure if we have Rhode Island. That's usually a pretty tough one to get. We got it now if we don't.
Think I'm crazy, just give it a try. Let it all on us.
I was a fool, but all wisdom breaks the young man. Every time.
Joey whispers, let it shout.
Scream at the ghosts that drag you. Yeah, you guys didn't know what you were doing, did you? All right, nobody's paying attention to signs and shit now?
Break the chains and
Holy shit.
find the laughter hiding in the rain.
North on the Boulevard, full load of 5/8 gravel in the back of the barn. 319,932 miles on the barn. We're about to flip 320 here. Another 68 miles. Might get that today.
In a diner or two, neon buzz like a ghost.
Coffee stains on the counter, toast burning moles. Old Bob sat back, weathered king on his throne. Truckers gathered round the road, their only home. Joey walked. Comes a boo-boo bus.
Looking fire in his eyes.
Chip on his shoulder, mouth full of lies. Bob said,
Joey whispered,
let it all out.
Scream at the ceiling.
Clear up the doubt.
Yell at the moon.
Curse at the sky, you'll laugh at yourself, you'll know why.
Joey rolled his eyes.
Thought the old man was mad, he said, what's the point, Bob, you're just some tired old man. Bob just smiled, with wisdom in his grin, he said, you'll see, boy, once you let it begin. A couple weeks back, Joey hit a dead end. The weight of the miles, no hand to lend. He heard Bob's voice, let it all out.
Scream at the road.
Leave no room for doubt. Yell at the stars, let the anger fly. You'll laugh at yourself. You'll know. We got sunshine. Come on. Nobody believes me. Nobody ever believes me, man. You said on the way back. Yeah, well, it will be on the way back. What are you doing, homie? Just smashing the brakes at everything possible to turn at? Be great you put a blinker on, or maybe just pulled over and waited till there was no traffic. Oh, there you go. You just realized you had 80,000 pounds behind you. Awesome. I'm just glad when they realize shit. Makes it better for me.
There's a roar in the wind. I am in the steel. Red barren road.
Where the coins that eat.
Tracks of pride. Polished chrome in the sun. From the mainland to the shore.
Paddles never
Through shore
Murphy Law, there he is. I'm going 37 and 35. I hope he doesn't get me. I think I'll be alright. Coming in a little hot. More minutes to go. Working late on the whole north end. Until next week, then they'll all be turned back on. All right, we got about a mile, not even a mile to go here. Big dog in the left lane up here. We got no shoulder to speak of there. And it's a KW tractor, but I do like it, man. It's a good looking truck. Matter of fact, this is in one of my thumbnails. This truck, as I was driving down the boulevard, he was rolling next to me. That's a pretty truck. Sounds good too. Alright, I gotta back up just past that white sign. Make sure nobody's coming here. I got one van coming. Back up. Alright, he turned. Alright, I can go right in. Alright, little wiggle here as I go in. Just bump here. daddy ain't gone. Alright, I don't know where I'm going here. I'm gonna get out and see if I can find these guys. How far he wants me to go. Sit tight, I'll be right back. He wants another load of that here. And we're going to stop at Pablo on the way back and just bring one back to the yard just to give him a little bit more time in between. Does that make sense? Okay, good. Miss Kuthi, what the hell are you laughing at? Who made Miss Kuthi laugh? Who did it? Miss Diane's laughing too? Everybody's laughing? Oh, Miss Kel's saying, shh, don't tell anybody. Ah. All right. We already have it, sure. Okay, yeah. I thought we did. I'm pretty sure we had the whole East Coast. But that's a small one, so it's kind of hard to see on the map, you know. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna flip around here. Mickey's up there. Pretty KW, isn't it? That's an older one too, man. That's a real sweet W9 right there. On the coast. I know this guy's right there. Don't worry about me, buddy. Just having some fun. Relax. Green means stop. Whoop, whoop. Bulls in the way. Make some sweat. Put the jet back in like they got no clue. Thin as a worn out shoe. Just 15, up in the passenger seat, saying, son, you're born to dream. Hands on the wheel, heart full of pride. Ready for the ride over the road, chasing sun, miles on miles, the work's never done, but now he's home. I got a beep in my ear, who's that? 55K. There she is, Miss Diane from New Hampshire. What's up, honey? No. I know that guy, honey. As soon as he saw it was me, you saw him smile. Well, you probably didn't see him smile. Nah, he was all good, honey. Thank you. That guy's a pretty good ball buster, too. I get my share from him pretty good. Alright, all the ladies are yelling at me at the same time. All three of them. How'd you guys time that? Oh, that's because Mama's in here. There you go. Thank you, ladies. Mama Walker. I'm excited. Raviolis tonight, Mama. I love you. I'll see you in a little while. That's my mom. Thank you, ladies, for letting me know. Not too many times they miss Mama, I'll tell you that. They've never missed Mama. beep in my ear. Who's that? Miss Coothie Cat. The crazy Italian Alfa Romero fan. Miss Coothie, what's up, honey? Yeah? That was needed today? Ah, well, I hope you feel better, honey. 2 weeks before vacation? That's fine. That's the best time to be sick. You know why? Because you're going to feel all better by the time vacation comes. I can only imagine where you're going, honey. I can only imagine. At least I hope so. Thank you, Miss Coothie. Appreciate that. Chirp, chirp, you're probably not too far off there. She's done that to me a time or two, so she's definitely capable. A time or 200 or 300. Miss Coothie, I hope your day is nearly done at least. Feel better, honey. Surf City heading south. Highways falling, on fires burning, miles behind him, wheels keep turning. Jameson said, "Come back, don't want Joey smile. It's time I'm home." Beep in my ear. Who did that? Miss Coothie. Oh boy. All right, honey. What's the deal? Give me a skinny, honey. Give me the skinny. All right. Let's see. You tell me. I don't know. Puglia. That's not what I was guessing, but it's in the right country. There you go. Awesome, honey, and you're done for the day. All right. Well, feel better, honey. Get rid of that shit before it's time to go to Italia. Thank you, Miss Coothie. Love you, honey. Feel better. Always a pleasure, you know that. Mom says hi, honey. All right, well, thank you, little birdie, for letting me know. Hi, Mama. I'll see you later. I'm looking forward to it. Thank you, little birdie. Appreciate it, honey. Wheels turn fast, but time runs quickly. Don't let the roads to the heart of the picture. Going to dinner with Mama tonight. Mama's cooking. I smell two-stroke oil. Someone's got something running somewhere. Woo! That smells like an outboard to me. Sassy Cassie got all the flowers, the big hanging baskets, Mama. Look at that. On Hotel LBI. Man in a machine. Yes, sure, but yep. Chiropractor appointment at 5:15. And then going to Mom. Thank you. I think Mini Bobby's in the wrong lane. What's up, bud? I think you might be in the wrong lane there, bud. Bud's Pools and Spas. Doing 45 in the fast lane here, yo. Jesus, dude. Bob's the melody. You don't see anything wrong with that, huh, bud? Nothing wrong with that whatsoever? Oh, you're on your phone. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bother you. My bad. Jackass. I'm still out there running the load. 85 years, but his heart's even bolder. He's a legend of man. Cornerstone. The money shot, there it is. Best I got to offer. Jump in that right lane and just roll right past all these people at the lake, because by the time I get there it'd be green. But I'm not going to do that. I could have smoked them all right there. But that's dangerous, because these people in front of me might jump into that right lane like we've seen happen, right? But I'm the one who's haunted most. I'm just a trucker, trying to get by. Not your guardian angel on this midnight ride. Hands on the wheel, you don't know the way. coming up here as soon as we get off 72 up here. Again, you got to look on the top of the left side guardrail, about half to 3/4 of the way around the bend, and you'll see it. With a little piece of rope tied to the top of the guardrail. A black muck boot. 14 inches, 16 inches, something like that tall. Oh, back her down, dude. Back her down. Holy shit. On a dark desert highway, cool wind in my hair, warm smell of colitas rising up through the air. Up ahead in the distance, I saw a shimmering light. My heart grew heavy and my sight grew dim. I had to stop for a moment. There she stood in the doorway. I heard the Baron's bell, and I was thinking to myself, this could be heaven or this could be hell. Then she lit a candle and she showed me the way. There were voices down the corridor, thought I heard them say, welcome to the Hotel Chateau Cassandra. Such a lovely place. Alright, here we go. Look for the boot. It's going to be about 3 posts past the yellow reflector coming up on the left. There it is, the 3rd post. Straight ahead, there it is. Mine is Tiffany Twist. She's got the Mercedes Benz. Alright, I got a secret. You ready? Don't tell anybody. That's between me and you. Some dance to remember, some dance to forget. So I called up the captain. Please bring me my wine. He said we haven't had that spirit here since 1969. 10 minutes to the yard. From far, wake you up in the middle of the night, just to hear them say, welcome to the Hotel Chateau Cassandra. Such a lovely place, such a lovely place, such a lovely place. They living it up at the Hotel Chateau Cassandra. What a nice surprise, what a nice surprise. Bring your alibis, mirrors on the ceiling, pink champagne on ice. And she said, we are all just prisoners here of our own device. And in the master's chamber, they gathered for the feast. They stab it with their steely knife, but they just can't kill it. Last thing I remember, I was running for the door. I had to find the passage back to the place I was before. Relax, said the night man. You're programmed to receive. You can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave. Welcome to the Hotel Chateau Cassandra. the FBI. Sitting in the midst of bad men, whiskey bottles by the night. Gourmet deli! On the west side, full of people who were doing it wrong. Just about to call up the boss man when I heard someone sing a song. A pair of 45s made me open my eyes, my temperature started to rise. She was a short, sweet woman in a red dress, just a 5'2", beautiful top. And just one look, I was a hot mess, cause that short, sweet woman had it all. I saw her today, like a tall, walking big black cat. The boss man said, I hope that you're able, boy, cause I'm telling you, she knows where it's at. Suddenly we heard the siren, everybody started to run. Jumping out across the table when I heard somebody shoot a gun. Well, the DA was pumping my left hand and she was a holding my right. Well, I told her, don't be scared, cause you're gonna be spared. I gotta be forgiven if I wanna spend my living with a short, sweet woman in a red dress, just a 5'2", beautiful tall. Yeah, with just one look, I was a hot mess, cause that short, sweet woman had it all. Had it all. Old Glory up and out. Walker Wizard's song. Here it is. Eddie. Sunshine on my shoulders makes me sway. Trucker rolling, live streaming his dream. So raise your staff, rock a wizard, waves it high. Pablo first. Look at that shit I remembered, Chirp. You didn't even have to say nothing. Chirp's like, shit, I forgot all about Pablo. For the wizard with his robe and long white beard. Alright, I think Pablo sees me. He's shooting over with the... Oh, he's heading towards the loader with the skid steer.
Robe on his shoulders where the wild winds drum. With a wooden staff,
Blesses the Lord.
Joey haunts twice.
Heading down the road. They call him a wizard, but he's just a man waving at the world with a sailor's hand.
So wave your staff,
Walk a wizard, wave it high. Out by the highway under that open sky.
Joey's rolling,
And the WWC cheer for the wizard with his robe and long white beard. Oh no. Alright, see if Pablo's gonna head over this way. If not, I'll take a nice long walk and get the loader myself.
from the Navy to the waves of the green. Had found his purpose
I think he's coming.
in a trucker's lane.
Steve, good afternoon, buddy. Photo man's
No
back.
maps, no compass.
Jerking chains and stuff, apparently, huh? You jerking chains?
The convoy,
Like a magic band. All right, buddy, thank you. All right, Pablo's gonna load me up like a big boy. Holy shit, Miss Kells is on this song? She's only one song back? Miss Kells, well done. I think Franklin might have baited you on that one. Franklin, you dog. I see what you did. Genesis, what's up, man? Oh, just Diane Shane? Oh yeah, that's okay. DoorDash Gene on the scooter? That's awesome. Emerson, not too bad, man. Not too bad. 14-11 for me right now. Yep, that's right, Meg. Be sure to hit the like button. And be sure not to say it if you didn't. Because she's watching. She keeps a list of all that shit. Spinning into a new sunrise. Good job on the boot too, Sherry and Jean. That was awesome. Oh, in her truck. Got you. Okay, buddy. No work today? Gotta keep cool now, gotta take care of last car to pass. Here I go, and a lot of cars drove down real slow, and the radio plays. I forgot the song, Bradley's coming home strong. And again, Miss Dewana is busy with Marshall today, so she asked me to let all you guys know that she loves her brute, and she'll see us tomorrow, okay? Not done with the boot yet? All right. Like Royal Red, Emerson, that's a tough one to say because Royal Red can mean probably a lot of different colored reds. It's like a burgundy. It's not a bright red. It's like a burgundy, I guess you could say. The name of it is electric red, which is ridiculous because usually electric red is like a fire engine red. But that's the Peterbilt paint code for this, but yeah, it's like a burgundy. Color you see is exactly what it is. I left because someone decided to take someone else. I left because someone decided to take someone else. Take someone. I'm not sure what you mean, G. That's okay. Mikey V. I met Mikey V at the Gourmet too. Miss Kuthi overseas. 3 months, Lorene. 3 months, honey. All right. Nice, Emerson. Nice. Tawana and Batman. That's right, Miss Kells. You got the video, Miss Kells, right? Right at the end, slicker than shit with a big old grin. I love that shit, man. I love that kid. Kid. Miss Quinn in Utah. He's not a kid anymore. The dirt guy here, Dave. What's up, buddy? Good morning, sir. Dave's over there in Australia. Probably got a hot cup of coffee. Getting ready to roll through his day. Thank you, sir. Pablo! Thank you. Chat on stream. Oh, they dissed you. Okay, I got you, buddy. All right. Sorry to hear that, man. campus fire in the UK rain. Dave in New York wears cans on their string. Discount from West Virginia, where the hills softly sigh. Together you're the reason his wheels never run dry. Have a good day, FTT. Be safe out there, buddy. Genesis, I believe I met you for the first time in Love Ladies, or North Beach, am I correct? Pretty sure. If I see you again, that's not like meeting you again. Matter of fact, I got a video to prove it. Cindy, what do you want him to paint the boot like fluorescent yellow or something? You got it, bud. No problem, man. Appreciate it, FTT. We'll see you on the next one, buddy. Have a good day. Oi, oi, oi. One of these days, you guys are going to let me know if I'm saying that right. Or no, probably not. With you, Shane, and Aussie Boss, you probably laugh your asses off every time I say it, because I say it wrong. That's not nice. Damn Aussies! Think everything's funny. I love you guys, man. You guys are awesome. And I don't give a shit. I'm saying oi, oi, oi anyway. It's spelled O-I. That's oi, no? We got sunshine. I said on the way back. I did say it. That's what I said, photo man. Just put some flowers in. I just like to take like a broom handle, pound it in the ground a little bit, then flip the boot upside down, put it on the broom handle, so it's sticking up so people like Cindy can see it. It's just the lighting. You might see it on the next trip with the sunshine. You might see it better. Dirty Nan. Alright, we'll dump this in the back and then we'll pull up to the front, get a load of 5/8 white gravel going back to James. Maybe the next time I go back by, somebody can screenshot it, put it in the Discord. A little circle around it like Smokey Bear did. Before Cindy gets a migraine trying to see it. Don't want to do that to Miss Cindy. Miss Lorene, what did you do? Well, hot damn it. We got 5 names from Belgium? All right. Who'd you get, honey? Who'd you get? Raider X Spawn 9376. You got Van Dasser. You got Midwest Steven 1. And you got MTN 123. How about that? And you got Kyle, y'all. I got diesel. Miss Lorene, thank you. Oh, we're gonna see some Mustangs now. You watch. Thank you, honey. That's great. Alright. Steel and gravel kids and white. Alright. If you got love for Miss Laureen, give her some love back. That's absolutely awesome. At 5 from JTZR1, 5 from Miss Laureen, so that's 10. 10 from Miss Meg E, that's 20. And 20 from Trucker Blue, that's 40. That's awesome. Thank you, Miss Laureen. Appreciate it, honey. We got sunshine and blue skies. Miss Laureen did that. Alright, we pull right here and then I'm going to jump in the loader. Dan's going to move the low boy. It's kind of in my way right now. Oh, maybe not. He's got his hand, throwing his hands up like something's wrong. Awesome. 2 highways in my name. Oh, yeah. Both call out in the same old song. Steel and gravel kids and white. Got 2 highways in my name. Boots hit the ground. Kids running me down. All sweat and dust in that first deep breath. I remember white trucks we burned up the weekend grill going high. Late night whispers on the times we ain't got it. Alright, just going back to Jameson. Fun with numbers, what's up, man? Diesel in my blood and my boys in my veins. 2 highways in my name. Oh yeah! 40, thank you, Trip. Both call out in the same old song. Oh, all right. I'm gonna pop on the other next playlist here. Do the ladies, the Angel song while I go load up, right? 2 highways in my name. Oh, oh, 2 highways in my name. All right, let me pop that on. 12 songs in this playlist. Me and I have 6 moderators. They got 2 songs each. First one is Miss Carol. All right, I'll be right back. Sit tight. Get this loaded up.
Up in the hills of Virginia skies lives a woman with the sharpest eyes. Miss Carol's sweet as sugar, but don't be fooled. She's the queen of the matrix, playing it cool.
truck's got story, her heart never lies. With a deep draw thicker than the cornfield air. She's cussing like her daddy, but love's always there. They call her the blood running bitch, picking up red, scratching every itch. Tough as steel, sweet as pie. She'll give you her shirt, no need to ask why.
Alright, we're loaded. To the hill. Loaded for bear. That sunshine just warmed up enough to take off the long sleeve shirt. Send her a message on Discord. Photo man, tell her you miss her. She was in a couple days ago. Yeah, the more you spam that heart button, that helps push it out too. I always forget to tell you guys that. Alright, full load of 5/8 gravel going back to Love Ladies. We got sunshine. Doesn't that just make you feel better? It does me. I know it doesn't you, Miss Carol, I know. I'm talking about everyone else. You know, the rest of the normal people. Thank you again for the memberships, Miss Lorene. Appreciate it. To the wood. Bob Ross is back. All right. Bobby! Yeah. This sounds like a Meg E verse right here. Every sip of coffee, she's divine. Joey whispers, you make me strong. Maggie, we all belong. Maggie shine, brighter every time. Coffee in hand, always on the climb. Joey's anchor, the community's glue. All of our love make we see you. Maggie shine, brighter every time. Coffee in hand, always on the climb. Joey's anchor, right, that's one round for the ladies. Second round up, Miss Carol's up first. I like this one. Only for one part in it. You'll see. You'll hear.
Up in the mountains,
Where the
there is lies Miss Carol
with her mischievous grin.
She's got a heart of gold, the life so wide.
But don't you dare cross it. She's got the fire inside. She's got the fire inside. Oh, Miss Carol. Yep, that's the spot. Keeping the matrix running clean. She's a troublemaker, so she'll claim. But her love for Joey
Burns like a flame.
sunshine, blue skies. Velcro kitty shadow lingers near. Miss Carol winds away a hidden tear.
She got her wrist straight, works all
Oh
day
shit,
long,
oh shit.
with a spirit so strong.
You can hear it in the song.
Joey calls her out.
His gratitude flows,
You know she's the one.
keeps it all in tow. Oh, Miss Carol,
The OG queen,
keeping the matrix
running clean.
She's a troublemaker, so she'll claim. Her love for Joey burns like a flame. All right, on to 72 we go. That sunshine's a little attitude adjustment right there.
She stands tall.
Joey by her side. 3-2 salute, come on. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. Every time, every time. Whoa, Miss Carol, the OG queen, keeping the matrix running clean. She's a troublemaker, so she'll claim. But her love for Joey burns like a flame. Old Glory's up, but she is not out. Not much wind.
Dana rolls through town and beer in her
Chirp chirps up.
Her hair streaked with silver, her heart still in charge. They call her Chirp Chirp, that's her nickname round here. Gotta laugh like a crow, but it rings sweet and clear. Up as a barn door, stern as a sky, but you'll see her heart glow if you catch her eye.
Chirp chirp Dana, queen of the plains, got a concrete mixer and love in her veins. Drives a short bus.
When they're feeling wild, but you'll blink, you'll die with a wink and a smile.
Chirp chirp Dana,
One of a kind.
love is true. With a heart that's true. Driving a short bus. bus with Tony in the back. Miller and Lige just stack 'em right. Dana, you're one of a kind. A rough-edged Jew with a heart that shines. Heart that shines.
Growls as she hits the road. A woman like Dana don't carry no load. Tony's grin.
I don't know about all that.
You a charity wouldn't trade her.
Or a millionaire. He would for a multi though. He told me. Got a concrete mixer, loving her brains. Drives a short bus in a crow suit. Oh my God. I gotta rewrite that one, I think. Rough-edged Jew. Dana Bernstein with a love that shines. It's Jewel, not Jew. She's not a rough-edged Jew. She's a rough edge. She's just not Jewish. At least I don't think so. Probably a little German. Probably a little, let's see. I'm gonna guess. Probably a little German. Probably a lot of German. I really have no idea. To be totally honest, I have no idea. No idea what my ethnic background with my big sister. That's pretty bad, right? Probably a little Slavic. Yeah, that's it. She's a German Slavic Jew. That's what it is. Wow. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, there's the walker to the right, man, in the sunshine. He's taking a little break. We're getting the bighorn. What do you think? What's up, buddy? There he is. All right. I got to wave from him. Some days he don't wave. Some days he wants nothing to do with me. Not today. Not today. It's a good day, damn it. Sassy Cassie, there she is. Sassy, we'll be back. Do a little flip here. We'll see you on the wraparound. Well, that's a good mix right there. I should have figured American Indian, American Native. I should have figured that. My bad. My bad. Are you sure about the first part? Love you, big sis. Her mama made some. That's a new style car here, that Lucid to my left, right? It's got a polar bear on the as the label. Oh, we got a pupper. We got a pupper in the Tesla. I want to say hi to the pupper. Don't move up. Don't move up. Oh, hello. Oh, it's an old pupper right there. I don't even know if they can see me. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Oh, he can see me. What are you doing? Lady in the test is like, move up, move up. The guy in the truck's talking to the dog. Hurry up. Move up. Move up. Hey, pupper! I love you! Hurry up, get away from that guy. Yeah, we're gonna run this yellow. Oh, that fucking red. Red on the head like it. Well, you can't blame me. The guy right next to me did it too. That was red. I got an excuse, yo. You don't. Damn it. My excuse was I was talking to the dog. No shit, 100% sure. That's crazy. Well, that does explain a lot. Alright, Surf City head north, full load of gravel. We got sunshine and blue skies. See the Tesla with the blinker on? They're a dog person. Anybody that's a dog person is a good person. See? I just call them like I see them, man. I see a dog, I see a Tesla, and I see a blinker. That's it, man. That's it. All right there, right in front of you. Absolutely no reason why that should do that there. Full wide open sky, man. That's a bunch of bullshit. Guys have all the room to move over, but yet they'll buzz every guy parked on the shoulder, man. Never understand it. It's because they've never had to unload on the side of the road before, so they don't understand the feeling of a truck going by like that. Literally inches from you at 40 miles an hour. It's not really that fun. I'm gonna be honest. Coming into Harvey Cedars here. About 10 minutes away. right, this is the last one of the moderator songs. Maggie E. Close it out.
Man.
She answers the call.
Upstate queen with a mountains kiss tonight, selling blinker fluid by the gallon. That hustle tight, short frame but the shadows towering, flight or fight. Government grind, files stacked like towers. Quick with sharp, cutting seconds to hours. WWC's backbone, Joey's right hand. Dynamic like a whirlwind, steady on command. Men spin, they dizzy, lost in her orbit. Sweetheart smile, but her tongue is scorches. Coffee in her veins, loyalty in her chest. For Joey and the crew, she gives nothing but her best. Maggie, know that holds it all. Short standing 10 feet tall. WWC chants, her name in the halls. Maggie, she answers the call. Maggie,
Holy smokes!
short standing 10 feet tall. WWC chants, her name in the halls. Maggie, she answers the call. She's glamorous, gritty, diamonds in her demeanor. Sharp as a blade, but her kindness is cleaner. Joey whispers, she listens. The bond's tight, moderating chaos, grace through the night.
Jesus, dude, that was a little over the top. You want to back up? Do you feel like a Riri right now? You look like a Riri right now. That's pretty shitty. I can't even blast you because you work with Pablo, and Pablo would be mad at me if I blasted you. That was horrible, dude. Absolutely horrible. This guy's always like this, though. He's the guy that does the estimates, and all he does is drive around with his cell phone in his hand, his glasses on, looking down at his phone. That's all he does, like he's just doing right now. And if I see it every day, you know everyone else sees it every day, too. I don't know what kind of car that Lucid car is or who makes it, but I bet you it's expensive. It sure looks like it's expensive. Alright, so that was all the mod songs. Thank you, ladies, for what you do for me each and every single day. The best of the best, and that's why they're blue. Alright, I gotta back up this one.
Just watch your bear and run. Keep your foot hard on the pedal. Son, never mind them brakes.
Let it all hang out,
cause we gotta run to make. The boys are
thirsty in the pine lands, and there's beer in the heartland, and we'll bring it back no matter what it takes. Eastbound and down, loaded up and truckin', we're gonna do what we say can't be done. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. I'm eastbound, just watch old around. Loaded up and truckin', we gonna do what they say can't be done. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. I'm eastbound, just watch old bear and run. Alright, we're going up this way this time. I just don't know where. I don't want to start up the hill until he tells me. Be right back.
Just put that hammer down and give it hell. Eastbound and down, loaded up and truckin'. We gonna do what they say can't be done. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. I'm eastbound, just watch old bear and run.
We're gonna try to run this up to the top here. I made it up there. Whew. All right, up and away. Earl are hauling chickens on a flatbed out of Wigan. Map on the side there in the corner. See all that sand? That's the beach, man. That's right behind me. That's the ocean. Master's foot down on the throttle. A couple of booze and 1,000 1948 Peterbilt screen. Alright, we're gonna head back towards the yard and go to Pablo and run a couple loads and finish out the day with Pablo. Hope that's okay with you guys. A couple of burnt out roosters on the line, look out below. So here we go. Trucking on down the other side. And them hands commence to clucking. Knocked his pants and lit up the unused half $1 cigar and took a puff. Bill can spill us. You better slow down, you're gonna kill us. Just make one mistake and it's a pearly gates for those 85 crates of USDA approved cluckers. You want to hit second. Wolf Creek Pass way up on the Great Divide. Trucking on down the other. I got a beep in my ear. Who did that? Brian McCooter. What? McCooter? Yeah, that didn't sound right. Brian, what's going on, man? Oh, hello, Ron's daughter. Well, hello. What's going on? Ah, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, that's awesome. And that is not awesome. I'm so sorry, honey. You have my condolences. I remember Ron. Damn it. Ah. so sorry to hear. That's no words besides condolences, honey. And thank you for coming in and showing some love for the channel. And may Ron rest in peace. God bless him. That's a I hope he's looking down and smiling at you right now. Thank you, honey. I greatly appreciate that. And I'm sorry, that connection with the last name definitely did not sound right. I apologize, that wasn't correct. Damn it. God bless him. He's, I hate this because I know a lot of people say, what's up, guys? I hate this because I know a lot of people say it, but he is in a better place right now. He truly is. Damn it. Thank you for letting me know. I say it all the time. We get people that come in and they hang around for a little while. We get to know them a little bit, and then they just disappear. And you always wonder if something like that happens. And the longer I do this, the more chance of that happening. Just like with Sassy and now Ron. I can count them more than one hand. That's how many people that's happened to since I started doing this. So it's never easy and it's never fun, but it is life, unfortunately. And none of us are getting out of here alive, right? So Godspeed to Mr. Ron, and God bless his daughter and the rest of his family. Thank you. Always a pleasure to have in. Just so you know, he was always a pleasure to have in here. Just like many people are. Damn it. The old home filler, keep on trucking, Captain. Truck stop waitress too. That bag full of bobcats. Thank you, honey. Her name was Mavis. I gave her the money. Just sat there watching, wagging and wishing. And bone for something. We're gonna do a little salute at the top of the Heather B for Ron. If Ron's daughter's still in here, or if she's not. Either way, I want to do it. So that's what we're gonna do. When I get to the top of the Heather B, right before the money shot, as long as there's not 25 cars around me, give a little salute, little horn salute to Ron, right? That's about the closest I can get to him. Maybe he'll hear me from up there. Said, why not? know, some people would sit back and be like, especially after something like that with Ron, sit back and be like, you know, this is just, it's a sad thing. I mean, ridiculously sad, but in the same respect, it's life. It happens. It's going to happen to all of us. So some people would look at it as, you know, being in a part of a community like this, we have more chances of people in our community moving on, passing away, right? The more we grow, the more chance of that happening. And that's with everybody. That's with children, that's with older people, that's everyone in between. We had Miss Willow pass away, 4 years old, right? Sassy Cassie. It's gonna happen. And the only way for that not to happen is if I just stop doing this. And I'm not gonna do that. Because on the other side of having a community this big and having dealing with death or injury or health problems or stuff like that, yo, that's what I want. When I have something like that going on in my life, I want a community of nothing but good people surrounding me when I deal with shit like that. So you can look at it both ways, but I'm a realist. It's gonna happen. It's gonna suck every time, but it's gonna happen every time. So just keep that keep Ron in your thoughts and prayers tonight. And just remember, if you're going to be a part of this community, this is going to happen. And you know what we do when that happens, right? Keep them in your thoughts and prayers, and you continue on, just like they would want you to do. The last thing they want you to do is sit there and be all upset about it forever, right? Can't do that. Sassy Cassie, the beautiful Sassy Cassie. Chateau a la Cosson. We'll waka from the van up there. He's gonna do it again if he did it there. And there it is. Walk. Yep. Reach your beautiful side. Nothing's gonna get this. Special little tribute to Ron up there in heaven, man. I see you, man. I see you. We love you. Thanks for being a part of this community, Ron. And to Ron's daughter, if you're still listening, honey, you're more than welcome to come in anytime you want. If you want to come in under your name or under his, just let us know what it's going to be, so we can greet you accordingly. My condolences, honey. you left out the dry there, man. You don't see the lane ends? Oh, New York just paid attention. Oh, shit. That's the small dots. That means the lane ends. No. That's the shoulder. That means the lane ends. Fucking stop. Woo! They've done that shit before. That's a whole shot into the shoulder right there. Call that the cowboy lane. You gotta watch Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania loves to do that too. They have their yellow lights in Pennsylvania are quicker than ours, or so they say. So yeah, when they Pennsylvania sees the yellow light, man, they lock them right up. And I had one instance, I was going to the island when I was driving Clifford the Big Red Dog, Big Mac. That last light before the island, we're trucking along, man. All of a sudden, the light turned yellow, and both cars in the slow lane and the fast lane smashed the brakes, and I'm coming behind them like, oh shit! And I went right into the center median, and it was set up. It used to be set up just like this one up here. I went right into the center median, and then slowed down, thank God, and then drove off the curb, right into the middle of the intersection, and then just made a right and just continued on. I got a call from a carpenter that was going the other way. It was like, holy shit, dude! Do you need to change your pants right now? I'm like, what the hell, man? What happened? Just like that right there, but it was a little wider. I was able to make it between the two light poles. And then like, boom, 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 over the curb. Yeah. That was fun. Definitely know you got a heart in your chest when shit like that happens. Jersey slide, there they go, right off the exit, yo. Fast lane to the exit. Come on. All right, look for the boot up on the guardrail. Somebody screenshot the boot for Miss Cindy, please. Carl's having a hard time seeing it. He can't see real well, so. All right, you ready? Screenshot. There it is. There it is. There it is. You can see the rope better than you can see the boot. Boot's black. Respect. Truckin' deserve respect. Not just another time. Right, Steve? Photo Man likes this one. Not just another time. You guys didn't see the boot. I will put it in tonight off the GoPro. I promise. Discord. Roll, Red Baron, roll. Thank you, ladies. All right, thank you, thank you. In the Discord. Alright, honey, I'll do that then. I'll put it in from the GoPro too. Alright. Thank you, ladies.
Tokyo Street, Berlin train. They ride along while he rides a line. One tail, one go.
Same spine.
WWC in the side mirror gleaming. Using name stack like a skyline screaming. When he says, clip this crown, it's a classic case. 1,000 hearts in the lock-in place. So roll,
Red Baron. If you tailgate like a toddler, roll, Red Baron, roll, low control. Parking lot halo, we cancel lights, but the chat still runs. Same place, same time, bring your back. I'll supply the funds. Roll, Red Baron, roll.
till the next station again. Joey in the world
All Black Beauty song, here it is. Proud, proud and loud. On the door says beauty in green. In her chest, with his hat back left. Coffee on the dash. Now it's time, turning time into cash. Black Beauty on. That's a Mustang Marine right there. What's up, man? You didn't see me? All right, just making sure. That's a ragtop Mustang. For Miss Lorene, I was dying to see at least one. Damn it. We weren't going home until we saw one, yo. On her deck, pigs on the team, lead the earth a wreck. Change down pink marks in the place. Tracks a half a mile of mountain like it ain't no way. Sand in the sky, 750 horses taking sideways high. On the dick, through the gears like the split same reel. Black Beauty on the prowl. All the town knows it how. When Joey lets the kitty sing, every hill, every mile she's king. She don't talk, she just growls. Rolling thunder through this hound dog howl. Black Beauty on the prowl. Black Beauty on the prowl. Drift them hard. Street dark talking from the truck stop hard. Now she'll do it. Just taps, echo off the overpass, clapping back. Smiles through the stain, says, boy, that rig still runs like a dream. Kids about a fence, hands over their ears, but they gained every time Joey disappeared. Black Beauty on the prowl. All the town knows that how. When Joey lets a kitty sing, every hill, every mile, she's king. She don't talk, she just growls, rolling thunder through this hound dog howl. Black Beauty on the prowl. Black Beauty on the prowl. Live from silver on that hood gold line. Oh, still sweetheart eating up midnight. Joey's only around, let that cat just ring. Black Beauty chasing lines till the songbirds sing. Sing. Black Beauty on the prowl. Black Beauty on the prowl. Alright, get one from Pablo here, and that should be it, I think. Maybe two, we'll see. Pablo! There he is. I love that. He always smiling, man. That guy's always smiling. He's just happy to see me, man. I'm happy to see him too. 10 times better, Steve. 10 times better. I don't know what's going on, man. It does it once in a while. It hasn't done it in a while, but it did it pretty good this time too. But thank you, sir. Better. I can actually close my hand. I can't grab. I can't squeeze anything, but I can close my hand now. Caleb, you're in the closet. You dipshit. You can't go trolling with a name like that, Caleb. You're in the closet. That's embarrassing. You got to change your name, Caleb, if you want to try to be a troll. There you got your 30 seconds of attention that mommy doesn't give you. So change your name, and then you might have a little more luck trolling, all right? Mike W., good to see you. You don't remember how you found me, Lorraine? That's okay. Just as long as you found me, honey. That's all that matters. The Miss Piggy one, James? Yeah, that was a good one, right? I don't even know where that came from, man. That was, yeah. Believe me, I question the stuff that comes out of my mouth sometimes. Facebook Reels, yeah. I wouldn't doubt it, Lorene. A lot of people, there you go, Steve, too. A lot of people have found me on Facebook, and 90% of them are looking at fake accounts, which I guess it's okay because you found me, right? But a lot of them on Facebook are making money on my videos, too. And I'm not. I'm not making anything on Facebook. That's why I don't post there. You were curious about me, Miss Diane? Well, I hope I matched your curiosity, honey. Well, good thing she did, James. You might have passed out. Sid, I just jumped the truck 7 times. Where the hell were you, dude? I can't do it more than 7 times a day. You got to get in here a little earlier there, Sid. And grow up a little bit when you come back, because then it'll be a lot more fun. Analo Gaming, thank you, man. Appreciate you watching. Nice, Miss Jolene. I did post a hell of a lot more back then, though, yeah. Yeah, that's not the only one, Gracie. There's a ton of them. That's why I'm not there. Or that's why I don't post there. Ron's daughter, I want to thank you for coming in and letting us know There's no way possible that you would know anything about this unless Ron talked about his stream, and that hits me a little different. So thank you. God bless you and the family dealing with what you have ahead of you. Godspeed getting through it all. And please stop back in once in a while. If you don't want to join the Discord, or you don't want to come in often, you don't have to, but we would love to see you when you do. Thank you again for sharing your dad with us. Appreciate it. All right, I think that's going to be it, right? What time we got? That's good, buddy. Have a good night. Yeah, Anilo, I agree, man. That's why I do what I do. You can't curse in the chat. YouTube kicks it right out if you put shit or hell. I can say it, but you guys can't. So just put like an exclamation point instead of the I if you want to say shit. That's what we mean about the cheat codes. But thank you. Whispers in his way, take pride. Let me tell you something. Live streaming is a different bird. There's not a lot of people in the world that watch live streams. And like I said, I was one of them. I never watched live streams before. So being that there's not a lot of people that watch them, it's like anything else. If somebody doesn't know a lot about something, some people are funny about that. They just right away put it down because they don't know about it. So for Ron to tell his daughter about this stream, that impresses the shit out of me, because a lot of people don't do that. I don't even do that very rarely with people that I know. I don't talk about my stream. They don't have any idea that I live stream. They don't even know what live streaming is, or they know what it is, but they don't want anything to do with it. It's not their thing. So, again, for people that talk about it to other people, their family, that's awesome. And it's like JM over there in Bangkok, Thailand. He's got 15, 16 people around watching the live stream with him. I mean, that's awesome. That doesn't happen a lot. Mostly people just keep this to themselves. And I don't blame them, because other people would look at it as like, oh, what are you, some kind of weirdo? You watch a live stream? Get this one off, and that's going to be it. I'm going to fuel the Baron up, get them ready for tomorrow. Hit the windows here. They're all dirtied up here from the rain and shit this morning. And there's another Mustang, Lorene. Look at that. A little older one, but yeah. All right. All right, we'll bring this to the back and we'll dump it. Thank you for the memberships today. Thank you for the super chats. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you to the beautiful ladies in blue, the moderators of this channel. My big sister, Miss Dana. See you, fellas. My big sister, Miss Dana in Iowa. That's Chirpa, the old crow toad. She's the old bat. We love her. Thank you, sissy. Beautiful Miss Kells in Indiana. The blood running bitch. She's a sweetheart. She acts all tough, but she's really a sweetheart. Pretty tough too, though. Beautiful Miss Carol, the OG down in Virginia, in the Matrix in the mountains, keeping the stream clean as she always does. Thank you, Miss Carol. Beautiful Miss Wisco, or Miss Heather B, right next to me, KOP, Pennsylvania. Beautiful Miss Wisco Robin out there in Wisconsin. And to top them all off, the blinker fluid lady, the beautiful Miss Maggie E in upstate New York. Thank you, ladies. Without you, this would be no fun. I'm serious. Because I did it for a while without you, and it sucked. Nothing but jackasses, jackwagons, a whole bunch of other jacks coming in here just being total douchebags. So now we got a good community, great people, and it's all because the moderators doing what I asked them to do so valiantly and loyally. Loyalty. Loyally. I think is loyally a word? If it's not, it should be. Up and away. Get this load off, then I'll send you on your way. Who did that? JM! One for the road. Thank you, sir. Big love from the States. From your original home, United States. Out there to Thailand, Bangkok. JM's got some beans to roast. Thanks again, brother. Appreciate it. Love to all of your, all the people you're hanging with out there. All right. We are empty. All right, put my box down and send you guys on your way. Turn this around. Flip this around. Boop, boop. There you are. Thank you again for today. 40 memberships. How about that? Unbelievable. I greatly appreciate it. Body going down a little bit. All right, I'm going to swing around to the front, get some fuel in the Baron. DEF fluid, I need that too. So I'll have the Baron ready to go for tomorrow. If you got some time, I'd love to have you to come back. Had a good time today. Have a good time every day with you people. I truly do. You guys make my job so much easier and make it so much, well, not easier. I would definitely, you guys definitely don't make it easier, but you make it a lot more fun, and I enjoy it more than I did before, and that's because of all of you. So thank you. Again, if you got some time, I'll be back again tomorrow. It is Friday tomorrow. It's on Saturday. That's right. Anyway, hit that button. Stop here. Send you on your way. Give some love to the family and pets as always. I appreciate you. I think Trucker Blue pulled out the MVP with the 20 banger on the memberships, but thank you to everyone else that did that too, Meg and Jeff. All right. Be good to each other. Love you all. Joey Whispers.